as we are once again live on the internet. Are we? Session timer isn't running. That is weird. Oh, it is now. It caught up. That was weird. But yeah, we're indeed back alive upon the internet to play some video games. What was that? Showed my character for a second and then this popped up again. Yeah, I'm gonna hop into third account and do some things. Not some things and stuffs, but mostly just things. As my intention is to finish up this account's weekly chores, basically. Where I, yeah, we have the items granted thing popping up, which is the keys going into our stash and then instantly into our inventory because that's how the game works. And yeah, I didn't take those caches out, so all of them went in here. Now let's actually grab them and open them. And let's also actually add in right away for SHT project there, just to check that, yeah, there is enough resources on this account for all of the characters to get them. It's one of the things when you aren't playing the game much, as on this account, you don't get much in resources, so it's slowly emptying out on those. But we still have enough. And worst case, this one is now of a high enough level that we can watch alt if needed. It is actually, if I need the resources, I'm better off doing a watch alt run with them over trying to get it through. Ooh, almost. Almost a good looking gift. We'll just donate that. I won't mark those yet. A White Death. Yeah, I'm not gonna mark the exotics. We're gonna donate all these first. And then we'll do the same to the exotics. I'm gonna keep the mosquito, of course. That one came from the season track from me leveling. This one can go. Same for this Doctor Home and that one. Get some exotic components out of it. How much does she even have? Okay, a decent amount, but also I don't have expertise 25, of course. Only expertise 16, so yeah, we have to work on that. And let's maybe work on that because yeah, I'm gonna go to the leagues. Oh, actually, you know what? The vendor, of course. Let's go to that first. As Danny Weaver should be available, so let's go see if we can find our way to him by finding the snitch first. And you don't know how to find the snitch. The best, easiest way is what I'm doing here, basically. Fast travel to there, he might spawn there. Every time you get basically close to a spawn point of his, he can spawn. Doesn't mean he will, but he can. So what I usually do is jump between two of them until you find them. And usually it doesn't take too long. Usually it's even on the first one. This time it's on the second one, which is still pretty fast. And I always use Iron Space and this classified, but also actually this space admin is pretty good as well. So you just jump between two of them until he spawns in. Although you want to do it basically at the start of a session, just so because you can put him on cooldown accidentally without even noticing that you've done so. Because if you passed by a place and he spawned in for you and you didn't interact with him, he will be on its cooldown timer basically. Weaver was here, right? Actually, let's go. No, I'm too curious. Let's go get Weaver first. We'll go look at Cassie as well. And Hater Dusty. And later on today as well, after some of the league, like when I get 60 on the league basically for this account, I'm intending to jump into some descent. Actually, I'll be fine. I'm running around as an Eclipse, which isn't really my choice. But also we're without directives. We'll be fine. Except that's a Warhound. Of course it is. Had to be a Warhound. Let's set that dude on fire. Let's murder this lady. And let's have this guy. You know what? Let's just die here. Well, no, that minigun. Yeah, that's good.
Agent deceased.
Let's spawn it. It's basically the worst fight. Also, I learned my lesson. Let's just grab whatever's. How is this like being Eclipse as just running around this open world? It's not the build for it. It's like with Warhounds. If I had some crossbows, I could deal with it, but I just spawned in, so I didn't have any. And so far, at least, Danny Weaver seems to be just in the same spots as Cassie can be. At least that's one of the spots they showed for in the stream as well, or like in their introduction stream of it. He was also in a spot where Cassie normally is, so. And I guess he just goes into... Cassie goes into one spot, he'll go into another. And we'll have to go find him.
You got something to trade?
Okay. Field proficiency caches just from buying them? That's an odd choice. And named items 2. So 1 exotic per week, 2 names per week. Because it is field proficiency. I mean, yeah, if you have a ton of, why not spend it, right? But like, no, these two aren't really worth it to me. Even like my main account, I wouldn't really. But what's the most you can spend? 500 plus 500 plus 400, so 1400, and then 300. So 1700 a week. That's still actually a lot because yeah, that will eat through my reserves quite fast. And hey there, Darton. Hey, by the way, you are now a dot subscriber for a year. wait, who did that? What? Oh, yep, indeed, 12 months. Wait. Oh, you can do it anonymously? I didn't even know that you could actually do that. Yeah, that is indeed as yeah, I was in there for a second earlier. And hey there, Kyra as well. But yeah, that is very generous of that person. And does that have any emotes actually on Twitch? I don't actually even know yet. Wait, that's here, right? Yeah. I'm just briefly looking through that. Nah, it doesn't yet. We need to get him some emotes so he can, you know. I feel his face could work for some emotes as well. But yeah, thanks for letting me know their Dartone. And yeah, maybe if you were the one, maybe then thank you as well. But yeah, let's how many wait, actually does it show how much I have? Okay, I have 10k. On this account. Oh, we have also the apparel event actually, right? Huh. Maybe I'll be spending some time on this again, different ways. Still have a lot of stuff that I want to get still. Actually, with it, so. And one exotic component really isn't worth it. That's the thing, like this is no longer really that worth it because this is, I mean, well, if you have, not for newer players, let me say that way. If you have every apparel already, so my main account, definitely. If this is worth it, why not? Just spend the whole thing, get some resources out of it. I can even use these resources because that's 200 of each of those, 100 of these, 40 printer filaments. That's not a lot. Named item caches. Actually, for this account, I'd be more interested in the named item caches. And the field proficiency is just weird. Why is there field proficiency caches in here?
Thanks for trading with me.
We'll just leave it for now. Now let's go see what Cassie has. Actually, this account doesn't have access to the Hunter Killer or Shield Splinter, which is the two I would actually be interested in seeing, but we'll look at them later as well on the other accounts. What are the targets available today? If that spotter and closer thing wasn't like something that closer and setup. If I didn't get those free blueprints, yeah, we would have totally gone and bounty farmed that quite a bit. Do you see ARs here? Are these LMGs here? Oh, Cheska on D-Way. That could also be good for main account. Wouldn't be against, yeah, maybe we'll do that later on. We'll see. Might go bounty cheesing in the LMG zone. Or just roaming normally. Hyenas suck because 5 directives is annoying with them with their disorient rounds, but we may just do it anyway. Let's avoid this territory control.
He was going to be a doctor. I put him through medical school after our father died.
And hey there, Zimmy. Let's give you max roll items for some reason. Okay. Oh, so they're different than other ones? I mean, field recon or the field recon, field proficiency caches always can give you full. Like, is it always full? Because that would be interesting. But or is it just, you know, people seeing some full items in there and going like it's always full? Where, you know, field proficiency caches already sometimes can be full. Actually, pretty commonly will give you not that commonly, but a decent amount-ish. As we have the. So these are the guys.
See you again.
Oh hey, they're actually I haven't done the.
You saved our family.
We've been talking about it, and for now, we're staying here. We've got too much of our lives tied up in this old camper to abandon it.
We'll see where the future takes us, but that's tomorrow. Today, we're just grateful.
Yeah, the huggers. But also, yeah, there is actually an kind of outro to the side missions. If you go back to the areas where you've done the side missions one time, it will actually play a little cutscene. Well, no, not a cutscene, but just, you know, just a thing.
Great to see you.
New reliable. Lavoisier. Nothing useful here. No Habsburg. That as well. Yeah, we have to kind of looking for a hunter killer, but that might be for in the future. For now, first league. That was why it was Eclipse as well. Oh, that's the wrong build. That's the right build. Let's actually go over here-ish. Briefly want to look if I... Because one of the things you can use Leak for, it's pretty good for getting some proficiency up. I have that glove still? I do. I have a piece of system corruption still. I do. And let's do that. Let's get that sys score up. By doing this, making silly builds. I also don't need a lefty. It's kind of overkill for what we're doing. We'll just take an everlasting gaze. You know, it'll even look right for the build. But we'll proficiency that blind way, basically, by doing that. Yeah, I don't want my Scorpio. One thing I need to check as well is, what am I proficient with? So I'm proficient with that. Unsurprisingly, I'm proficient with crossbows and sharpshooter. With survivalist as Eclipse and sharpshooter for all of the headhuntering, the farming that we've done. I'm surprised actually that my technician is the lowest. I haven't been tech tanking much in this account, apparently. Actually, yeah, let's take Gunner and we'll do some disorients along the way. I wonder if Banshee is also proficient. Let's go Gunner anyway. Banshee proficient? It is proficient. Is fire sticky proficient? Not something I want to run per se, though. Airburst. Let's run Airburst. But then maybe let's run Firewall. Just to stack up on as many things to make them proficient. And yeah, I'm gonna jump in. Let me actually catch up here for a second. They seem to be unique to have greed background. I'm gonna guess green background. A max roll is confirmed by multiple people. Okay. I'll try buying some later on my main account as well. I have plenty of resources there. But that, yeah, odd. Although what I'll guess is likely. Wait, is it always full? That's the question that I have, but we'll see likely. And hey there, Omni. You have a nice afternoon. The better shotgun, accepting Scorpio. So it kind of depends what you're using it for. The 612 is really good as a general use, just because it reloads really fast. The M870 is really high on burst. The Super 90 is really high on burst. The M870s are really good for Headhunter because they have a really high damage per shot or pellet. ACS is good, of course, for stacking. The SGs are also decent for just all-rounders. But yeah, usually kind of depends on what you're going for. Yeah, accepting the M870 as well. Super 90 and SSG, but I don't find them effective regardless the talent, so I end up using Scorpio. Yeah, so try 612s. 612s are, just because they reload really fast, they don't have the burst of a Super 90, but the Super 90, of course, has that annoying reload. Also, keep in mind that fast stands now work, or, well, does it? Did they fix that maybe with this patch? Actually, do I even have a talentable? That one's re-rolled. Let's take fast stance here. They didn't fix this yet, right? Or even address it. With fast stance working on weapons, Super 90, you could take fast stance on it and maybe make it work decently well. But let me actually see if it actually... Also, I'm not on the build for it at all, of course. I don't know. Well, it's 4... Yeah, it is still counting per pellet, which, yeah, is odd. But yeah, try the 612 if you want to go with other shotguns, basically. What weapon did I have here? Everlasting? Everlasting. Named item.
Will be conducted once per week.
Smells like crab cakes.
That's all. Named items and exotic. Oh. I wonder if he's maybe set to be rolling super high. Or even max rolls, maybe only. That would be funny. Well, price-wise, at least, then it might make more sense as well. Can we get max roll IKEA? What? What? But yeah, the Scorpio is also like really good. Because basically the Scorpio is the talent of the Scorpio, and then just the 612 as a shotgun. Basically, it has I think it has the same numbers as a 612. Yeah, let's get to matchmaking. Just checking that out.
You have received.
And yeah, I'm gonna run those like offcuts, but I'm not completely destroying my build. I've taken a piece of, for instance,
We need to find out what happened to the team that
like the system corruption.
Shade node.
That will cost me about brand bonus, and it will cost me
Down there. Proceed with caution.
1 status effect roll. Even without those, I'll manage. Like that's not going to be the end of the world for me. I've taken a weapon that I won't have my lefty, for instance, for the boss, but you know it's fine. I'll just have to deal with it.
Another agent is now.
And I've given up my hive for airburst, and I might even use it here and there. So that's usually how I recommend doing those kind of stuff. Just
Human remains detected.
don't completely destroy your builds. Just
Division agents.
There's no way
put a piece here and there.
squad in a fair fight.
And yeah, I have no idea what my airburst is doing there, as it didn't want to go trigger fast. Yeah, oh, there's another eclipse likely. Oh no, he isn't an eclipse because it would have spread.
Online computer detected.
So
Great. You can use the computer to sync Isaac.
I am actually curious what he is, and we have a second here. Oh no, he is eclipse. He's with chest. It's weird that didn't spread up.
Hello? Can you hear me? This is Manny Ortega with the division.
Manny, thank God. It's Maya. I'm all that's left on our team.
Yeah, 4 minutes for here is a really slow time,
Get the White House
but
connected to the national network, but
we should still be fine to get a stage 10. And also I don't care about stage 10 per se even. I'll just take this to the face
Vital signs critical.
and not take that one. Oh,
Agent
God
out of
damn it.
action.
Just because you blow him up.
Has joined your group.
Oh hey, somebody that's shooting their chems. Oh, they're yeah, 0% chance that they weren't gonna do that. I'm not gonna go through the fire because I don't want to be on fire and not be able to aim my chem. So I'll just let them go. They can deal with it. I'll have a look at. Nope, no purple. no, actually, no explosion. That's good. I think the bleed rounds here.
That bitch can't hide forever.
Exactly. It's although this advice is of course coming from Nokia. It's on the Nokia account, so you know your mileage may vary. Nokia's views are not, you know, directly tied to the views of IKEA. Yeah. And of course, Airburst Seeker, best seeker.
But please hurry.
Help is on the way, Maya.
If you're seeking a good skill, Airburst Seeker. And actually, the Airburst Seeker isn't horrendous because it's one of the longest burns, but it's so clunky to use in comparisons to all of the other skills. And so often, like here as well, like what is it doing? Why you no go? What happened to it? Nobody knows. I feel no. Wait, it can't pass through the fire? I thought it could.
Has any fireproof gear?
I haven't ever tried it in this room particularly, but usually if there's like a hazard, it just goes through it. Because I know it goes through the what's it called? The Eclipse, like the Eclipse virus in WoW and stuff. Like it in Castle Clinton, it goes through those.
I have to move. Someone's trying to break in.
Did they actually raise the cap on this thing? I didn't even look at it. Or is it just still the same cap? It's still the same cap, right? 20%, but you just get there faster? On the damage buff component of it.
I'm safe for now, but I don't
We're
think
just
I'm gonna stop
all three of us surrounding
what I did to make them
Maya there.
We have to stop
Just
them.
talk to us, Maya.
Coming, it's not safe.
Maya, talk to us. What did you do to piss them off? I don't know what I did. Who's Vanguard? I feel who's Vanguard is basically the just the meme of the season. Who's Vanguard? Let's get my seeker out and I shall seek and destroy this guy. Actually, not that guy. I don't have a crossbow either, of course, so let's just use this. It's not very effective. I may have pissed him off. Of course, we have to keep the traditions alive, and that is to walk up to here. I don't have Haka yet, right? No, but we'll just, you know. Yep, this seems pretty solid. You know what? This Eclipse is doing a decent job, I feel. The point that kind of feeling bad that I'm Eclipse, but also I don't want to remove the build just because I would have to rebuild it. And also having multiple Eclipses isn't the end of the world. It's Can I overwrite him? No, of course not. I'm wearing One Piece system corruption. How would I overwrite him? I can beat him sometimes. The punch. Although he's making the newbie mistake of Eclipses, which is to go for the big target or the boss not the Eclipse's job. You're better off leaving that to your allies. The Reds should kill the boss. We can help by putting a status on him and stuff. Sledge would be even better. I'm gonna guess that guy is setting up to talk to Maya. Nope. And I'll set up to pull the switch.
With the equipment Maya recovered, we can restore the Shade network across the entire country. And I'll send a team to assist Maya and retrieve the fallen for proper burial.
Staying with you. Actually, I'm curious what this other guy was running. Health. Yeah, they have buffed health, so yeah, it's totally worth it to do this guy. Also, that classic choice of a classic M1A on this. Also optimizing these two,
Agent has left your group.
and then recalibrating this one, so you're stuck with preservation for the rest of your existence. Oh, they've chosen to put damage to armor on the weapon. Let's just assume that they, yeah. That gives away that they just don't know. It's fine though. They were matchmaking on hard, maybe.
You have left.
And yeah, well, continuing on. I'll likely do these three. I'll skip Liberty. I don't need it. I don't even think, like, how many points do I have already? I actually technically just need one more. We'll do Jefferson as well, though. That one's pretty quick. Although... no.
You are now group leader.
I am now group leader. Look at me. I am the group leader now. Yeah, let's go over there-ish.
Hostile control point nearby.
Curious to see what they are.
Another agent has joined your
That's a
group.
striker. And that's oh, that's Omni. It's funny that I saw the three blues and I went, wait, is that Omni? And then yeah, that's Omni. Hey there, Omni. And yeah, let's get going. Let's get cracking. Is there somebody there with 3 men? There is. Okay.
Transcripts and notes from months of prisoner interrogations. The information is stored on the military. The first priority is to release the prisoners to keep the True Sons busy. We'll be looking for some kind of security terminal.
Another agent is now in your group.
The security terminal should be somewhere nearby. Look around.
Oh, upstairs.
Active terminal detected.
Sounds promising. Find it and patch Isaac in. Okay, I'm in.
Because after this, I think I'll go and the family's up first as well. Well, first we'll do the other mission just to have it done. 'Cause it is actually a quick way of getting like a level and a half out of it. And once that is done, I think I'm actually gonna go bounty cheese or something, or maybe roam the LMG zone or the AR zone because there's 2 of them. Farm up some gear and some levels. Get most of the way at the very least, or maybe all the way, in this afternoon session with this account for the Veiled Tactics thingy. Just so we can park them again, basically doing the chores on this account. Because some point today or tomorrow, or yeah, gonna have to find a spot for it. Maybe even this evening. I want to have a look at taking a build for a build showcase. I kind of want to... Did I get this time? Yeah, I got it for once. I want to pick something, you know, a little bit off the beaten path,
True sun seems
but also not too far in the weeds, because yeah, I was thinking like maybe Red Eclipse or something.
pretty
But
smart of them.
I'm thinking maybe actually doing Hunter's Fury Tech Tank, because it also wasn't part of the masterclass, but especially now with Ouroboros. Sending a cam there, this isn't invaded. Because yeah, I wasn't featured there either, but now especially as well, there's the AUG with flatline is really good as well looking. So that can be a... With the Oreo, it's really good, and with without the Oreo, it's still okay with a AUG with flatline. And also it can be a good one to... Because I'll put Intimidate on it as well. It would be a good one to discuss Intimidate changes with as well. So that one's kind of high on my list, maybe, of choices, but I'm not completely set yet.
Just lost the camera feed from the holding area. There was a bright...
But looking what we'll do this evening, I don't know why I'm grabbing the key. Actually, I didn't even grab the key. Jump down.
Serious trauma detected.
This evening we'll have a quick go through of the build collection. And marking a few of the builds for changes, just a quick pass, and also marking or like getting a number of weapons I need to get, like how many FAMAS or how many FAMASs are gonna get exchanged to thousands and stuff. Oh hey, we got the secret room.
Reinforcements headed your way.
North or south side?
Just want a quick screenshot of it.
To the south.
With all those gates sealed...
Because that needs to go in things and stuffs. I wonder what the open rate of that thing is. Because there is a chest in there.
Stay back, you hear me?
Because that might kind of suck. We might one of these days just record that segment separately. Just to have it. Because I would say it's like 1 in 10 runs, maybe a little bit less than that. 1 in 8 runs or something. That it actually opens up. Because you just need somebody to be in there to basically spawn it open. And yeah, there we had the annoyance of the Seeker, which is that it has a long travel time. By the time my Seeker made it over there, everybody was very much dead.
Sweet galloping Jesus, what the hell is going
Well, let's put that there. One thing the Seeker does have is it does have linger time, so when you set it on a spot, it will actually kind of like a flame grenade. It will set that spot on fire for a few seconds. It's very short, though. It's annoyingly short. Let's already actually show intent that we want to go over there and actually fast travel there already. See if anybody else sticks around. I'm gonna guess Omni will, but let's see if anybody else is.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Oh wait, that person, is that actually from Medkit? And that is actually Medkit. Okay. Yes, that is one of my old plans.
Another agent has joined your group.
Wait for that guy to half load in. And once he is, well... Actually, yeah, let's get going. It's taking a long time to load. You know what? I'll take a right here for once and go after that one.
Close to the shade node. Isaac has the location.
Most teams leave this one on the right alive for way too long. It's annoying there's a shield dude. Oh, really? Got them on the second run. Oh, that's Heavy. Why are you following me, Heavy?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Stop following me! A little bit deep in. Hopefully we'll be fine. There we are. Wait, that Heavy's still alive? What? Why is that Heavy still alive?
Hostile radio intercepted.
How's that happening?
Attack! Intruders in the east entrance!
Look for a way down to the garage and see.
The thing going for Golem 1.5% armor region for PFE tank, all main cores, your armor would be noticeable difference over one piece spell. Well, you're giving up another brand bonus for it. So what you want to have is you would never want to replace the one piece spellstone. If you're going for the Golem, you're gonna want to have the one piece spellstone be in there already. Double heavy.
Detected.
It's not gonna end well.
Agent down.
What happened to team? Because you want to go for that one piece spellstone. It's way cheaper. It doesn't cost you as much if you're going for that. Because, yeah. And really only, I think Golem will only be worth it if you're going for higher percentages. So if you're going for 3.5% with the base, and then maybe going as well Memento. Like that's the way I have my region build set up, but it's not a PFE. For a PFE, it depends. It depends on if Hunter Killer is better. And I can't give you that answer. Because they're pretty close to each other. Likely the difference will be basically minuscule.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I should think, because...
An agent.
You're near Espinosa's last known position. The shade node should be close.
Let's go actually red. We're gonna run into trouble here. Yeah, so yeah, they're so close to each other that's impossible to kind of conceive. Oh, we're on heroic. Why are we on? Oh, god damn it! It's almost as if I made this mistake yesterday as well, and I didn't catch it until halfway. Yeah, that's. Oh, yeah, I'm not like I wasn't reading that. Let's reform. Only if you're okay with it.
You have left.
I want to spend the time to get. We're not that deep into it. I'm awake, except not. As the others were saying it, but I wasn't that.
Agent in need of backup.
I wasn't paying attention. That's all. That also explains why, like, it was a little bit more of a struggle. Yeah, let's actually set up then again. Clear. And then double crit and the roll, but to be skull and tips getting double crit. Hunter Cassie. They've taken it away from the descent blueprints, if done correctly. So that would mean hoping to get one from Cassie. If you're doing Woni runs, well, first of all, of course, getting getting your first one, and hoping for it, and you could do watch alt runs. Every next character will also have it. Let's maybe get started. And we'll see if we get anybody to. Because usually when in the mission, it will actually.
Came from a parking garage close to the shade node. Isaac has the location.
Yeah, these guys die a lot easier. That's weird. Other than that. That's a lot less waves.
Hostile radio intercepted.
We're under attack!
And also, yeah, Cassie might have it from here to there. Once you have unlocked it, not once you've gotten one, but you have to actually unlock it with the hunters. Once you have legit access to it, Cassie will start selling it. So you can hold for that. With PFE, at least, you could be just, you know, one crit chance or one crit damage is basically enough, because you can just, you don't want to go all red anyway with it. So. But actually, it would be interesting. Yeah, I need to run the numbers on that, because they're so close to each other that it's kind of hard to think of it as either one way or the other. Because yeah, it might actually be worth it, because if it competes with, well, it wouldn't, because the second you're losing 2 brand bonuses, and like that status effect isn't gonna do anything anyway. But if you're going regen anyway, yeah, 1 piece Bellstone, 2 piece,
Is now in your group.
1 piece Bellstone, 2 piece Golem makes kind of sense. You have 2.5% regen. That's okay.
Another agent has. Shade agent
Really long wait here lately.
There should be a terminal that'll let you reactivate the node.
And Hater Charles. How many weeks you have to wait for Cassie to have it in stock? She will have a different one every week once you have unlocked a legit one. So once you've done the hunters, you'll get your first one from that chest. Once you have one from that chest, every week she will sell a different variant of both Shield Splinter and Hunter.
authorization granted.
So
Please stand by. Intelligent system analytic computer reactivated. All Isaac subsystems.
I think it's in the same week that you unlock it. I don't know what she has this week, because I don't have it unlocked on this character.
And a missing agent to locate. Continue your sweep
So-
of the complex.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Well, I did go check up on her. I didn't see what she has. But yeah, you only really needed to have either crit chance or crit damage, which,
Friend of yours
you know,
gave me a real nice wristwatch.
isn't every time, but is often enough that it won't be too hard.
If you want him back, we can make a deal. You back off, we'll deliver him unharmed.
And you also you can do 1 runs for more.
They aren't stupid.
But that's, of course, like you do it
Piece of shit and waste her.
2-ish hour run to get 1 chance. So that's not, you don't do it for that, but yeah, every 1 run that you do, you can open the chest again. So there's that. Also, I'm curious to see, like, I'm gonna guess the Danny guy uses the same inventory system that Cassie does. And that might lead actually to some issues, of course, because Cassie's inventory is often not showing. when you have, and then you have to resession, you have to basically go to New York or back or stuff like that to get it to maybe fix itself. I wonder if that's popped up already.
Concerns, 0.
He didn't have to die here.
Oh, I lost my... because I was trying to get firewall up
That bastard can't
in proficiency, but that's of course no longer equipped. Spread it. Somebody going for a quick kill? No. Yeah, I don't want to leave stuff on the left side. 5. Because the strat here is usually to just one person go up the left side, just sort of bum rush the boss, take her out of play as fast as possible. Oh, hey. Did I get a coyote? Yes, I did get a coyote. Yes, it's from the
An agent is no longer in
special
your
source.
group.
Okay. That's that one. Why? Oh, I already got the rugged gloves, right? Yeah. Actually, yeah, rugged gloves is before. Yeah, that's this exactly. Okay. I got it now. In my head, it was a different order there. Because yeah, that thread edict goes into the pile. Yeah, I don't know if you're up for it, Omni, but I wouldn't mind going and farming some of the either AR zone or LMGs. I don't know what your preference is.
An agent has left your group.
There's no public there, right? I would say maybe starting with the ARs, but actually starting with I don't want the summary of the mission. I want to change my global directives. As we'll go to 5 directives. Just to farm quickly. Yeah, none of that is really appealing. I'd much rather go after outcasts, which are pretty easy. What are you doing that for? Donation, if you don't need it. Practical TP Skull and Perfect Date plus Spellstone or Catharsis Spellstone Badger Tough.
Safe area entered.
Kind of depends what you're using it for. Because Catharsis is pretty good, but you give up a lot of stats for it as well. If you really need to be tanking for a team, Catharsis would be better. If you're doing more solo stuff, I would maybe go with the Regen. Because Catharsis really comes into its own when you're like tanking for a whole group where you're, like a lot of stuff is shooting at you just because you're in the way. But honestly as well, what I do mostly with my PFEs is depending on what you want to use it for. So I use them a lot for countdown, and then I actually go with damage brands. So I forgo regen and stuff like that or tankiness, and I just go either striker PFE with like 3 reds, just so that you have the PFE, especially for the shield, kind of like this one. Just PFE and then the shield, and it's just a little bit of a buffer, and it still has its own damage quite well. And then or going with like high-end reds, but going like Cheska Grupo plus, you know, Sokolov if you're going that, or Coyote or stuff like that. Just because the damage brand bonuses to me just make a little bit more sense. The tankiness is sometimes nice. So for instance, with the recruiter final mission, I was kind of missing having a regen PFE. Because having taken one regen PFE into that fight as well, that made that fight a lot easier than the other PFEs, just because they are all set up for more countdown, which isn't as big of a fight. As, for instance, that. So, kind of depends what you're doing. Yeah, let's then maybe go and roam this zone a little bit. Let's maybe start on here and go and get this resource convoy to start off with, and then we'll head to the downed Air Force One. And if anybody else wants to join us as well for some 5 directive AR zone farming, feel free to make that known. Oh, that's 2 patrols. Yeah.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, that's gonna get me killed. Yeah.
Agent out of action.
But no way out, of course, because I can't vault over that either. Yeah. There's only 1 left, so I'll... Oh, actually, no, there's 2 left. I'll revive him.
Agent vital signs 0.
No, it's 3 left. Oh, wait, what? Oh.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, yeah, we're surrounded though, so
Incapacitated.
good chat for that.
Agent vital signs.
That's the reason I was gonna go respawn. I might actually drop Pistolero and go for directives. So, might be handier. Because also I don't want to run the tournament group. I never like doing that.
Vital signs critical. Agent down. Agent deceased.
I should have gone to the gate. Let's do that. Let's come in from the north and clean like whatever is behind us. Yes. Also, there's an elite convoy coming in as well, so we'll have to fight 2 things.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
You hate the D50 in comparison to that.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
Division! Kill it!
Let's have some ammo there. Just with intimidate to swap in case I need to do more damage. Yeah, and with PFE you can kind of set it up like that. You can have the regen parts ready for when you need that, and then have some damage parts ready for when you need that. Because you can also usually swap out the Coyote in for Catharsis, even if you go that route. And yeah, Intimidate Adrenaline Rush works really well for especially PFEs. Like, never didn't, basically. It still works really well. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna...
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
All the supply convoys. I'm actually gonna set up here-ish. So our drone go in. Though if I'm doing this, I should have gone headshot. Also, I still need to get an SR1 for this account. And an M700.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Although I might take the lazy way out and just craft them and optimize. But also, I don't have that much in optimization
Hostiles
resources.
detected.
So. Hey man, finally got your stream on Twitch. What would you recommend for always DBS player until now? Built for legendary title base and that. Well, depends. First off, I'm going to assume that you're doing it in group. That you're not doing something silly like solo, because that
Heavily armored hostile detected.
a completely different territory, basically. But with 4-man, the things I would say work in well there is, especially of course, just a full striker just works. It just works. And actually, you can do the mission with even 4 strikers. Although usually we go with 1 foam player and then 3 strikers as red builds. So yeah, that is the one to try. I would say if you need it, is to try out Foam Eclipse. For legendaries, it's the go-to kind of. Otherwise as well, a PFE build can be useful, especially for the boss fight, because that PFE build can be kind of free to go and run around and do all of the, you know, cleaning up medics, cleaning up healing boxes that are just like out of line of sight and stuff.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
So a PFE can be very handy for that as well. Wait, oh, there. Well, that's really it. You can, I mean, I'm sure you can do the ending with turret drones, and likely you would also even just one-shot it, but it would take way longer than a few red builds, just 3 strikers and a... Actually, for the boss fight, we went 4 strikers most of the time. 4 strikers and a PFE, or 3 strikers and a PFE, or 4 strikers. Because the foam at that part isn't that needed. Or great, really. Because the foam will spread and will put enemies behind cover, so you can't really, you know, it doesn't actually allow you to kill them.
Reinforcements in place. Heavily armored hostile detected.
So that's really on legendary for groups. That's kind of it. You can go full healer as well, for instance, but usually that only works if your team is really good. But a foam will do just kind of the same job, but just the inverse. Instead of the healing the damage, is preventing the damage from happening in the first place.
Supply room access unlocked. Hostile supply convoy.
And that's basically it for legendaries. Alex, you need bonus on to use it. What was it? Oh, that, oh, okay, that's cross chats. I'm trying to find what Lambda was. But yeah, they have adrenaline rush. I think that's what they were saying as well in there, right? Does with PFE, adrenaline rush always worked still, just because you'll use your shield to get close and adrenaline rush will trigger up. And while it will fall away here and there if you get hit hard, you know, it's just for a few seconds anyway. Another skill haste skill damage mass. I'll see if maybe Omni needs it, but I don't think so either. He'll likely have his own. But just in case you do want it. Let's maybe take the... Actually, let's go across the map. Because yeah, we can get that bounty here. And then that propaganda, and then go into the control point from that side. These Lakers plus one from the clips, the casual set of the most important person. And the spawn pointers, and yeah, basically as the Caro said that as well. You just need to kind of, especially with title, you need to, there are points where back spawns happen, and they are very dangerous. So you kind of need to know when those happen. You can watch speedruns for that. Oh, we have a hoarder here. I'll wait for... Wait, where are you going? Oh, shit. Hit him in the backpack. I was just trying to fire towards him, but yeah, that's the first.
Hostile broadcast detected.
They're on my...
I already popped them, sadly. Easy way out and get Adrestia. No, that's the hard way. That's the extra hard way. Yeah, no. I'm gonna avoid the Adrestia. And yeah, Zoo title is way harder indeed. That they were added in later, and it shows. They are much more balanced towards, you know, strikers existing and such. Because D-Way, Capital, and Roosevelt especially, they were made before strikers had its major buff. And they're kind of more balanced as well, that they're...
Right on top of me.
For back in the day when we were running high-ends with...
Incoming hostiles detected.
Focus, or Negotiator with Focus. Which, yeah. Completely different beasts, basically, in output levels. There's more. Oh, thing was almost useful.
That showed him.
Let's get this bounty in Constitution Hall. Still, yeah, they need to fix this as well. Everything going, every Black Dusk or Black Dusk, True Sun's thing going here. Just yeah. Fix it. Do it now.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Bad luck with the team when you have one friends and two randoms. Yeah, the thing is, with Third and Drone, you will likely actually get completion, just because you will much more survive, but it'll take forever. You're much better off doing a few runs and wiping with strikers, with a few striker players, and a foam eclipse over trying to do it with third drone builds, because it'll just be so slow. You kind of have to slow boat it, especially with the back spawns as well. It'll just eat up a lot of time. And even then, you will still maybe wipe. The boss fight, not so much though, just because you can hide behind your skills. But also for the boss fight, there is one strategy that it will help it a lot. If you don't know yet, watch some of the speedruns, or likely if you just search for Tidal Basin boss fight or something. There is the turrets. You can EMP sticky the turrets and go for 2 of them, for the one on the, like when you're entering, the one that isn't all the way in the back. There's like one on the right side, one on the back leftish. For both of those, you can destroy them pretty quickly by going and EMP sticking them and then shooting their generator with a suppressed weapon. You will not aggro the rest of the room, and you will destroy those 2 turrets, making it a lot easier. So that strat is definitely worth learning, basically.
Progress halted.
As I'm talking and being a headless chicken here.
Progress.
Do you have different colors? Why does it look like teal and not normal green? Oh no, I'm not set to colorblind mode. That's usually, maybe you are set to colorblind mode and you're used to that, but actually that's usually more tealish. But a lot of people do run colorblind modes, especially for their, they help with having, you get circles that show exactly where your skills are kind of landing.
Required.
Or where the skills are, for instance. But yeah, no, I have it set to just normal. That's why. Because that's the normal color for gear sets.
Talks about bringing the nation together, or how she's here for the citizens. That's just dictator speech. Don't fall for that shit. This is like day 1 of fascism 101. You want apartheid or indentured servitude? Because that's how you get
Some ideas for builds, and many people are simply playing drones in Tidal Basin.
For all you good old boys who are too terrified of Russia and China taking over America,
Well, I mean, there's still, even with, that's one of the things with drone builds is it takes the reliance out a little bit on the competency of the player, because not every player has the same level of you know, being able to bring out the most out of a striker's build. But yeah, especially if 3 of the people are running chest striker, because especially in that fight, you can make chest striker definitely work. Then yeah, I mean, it's still a slog. Like, that boss fight still will take, on a casual run, it will kind of take 15 minutes, maybe 10, 15 minutes. Like, it is a slog, but yeah, you should get through it. The whole mission is kind of a slog. Manning too, but much more so than, for instance, DUA or something, which doesn't have that prolonged of a fight, but that's exactly why they put it in. They wanted to have one, like, a prolonged fight like that, because that is actually kind of fun. I'm just gonna take that before they all disappear. But the thing is, well, like, at the boss room, maybe you could go skill builds. You will get completion, but it'll be so much slower than if you just do it with strikers over third drones. Because the reason is you'll survive pretty well, because the danger there is especially things just quickly coming out and killing you. And like drones and such. Following Omni's side, I'll see about helping, but
An agent needs assistance.
gonna drag them all over there-ish.
Got no eyes on the target. Fucking hell!
This is one. Also, I need to remember, I need actually a pee break after this one. Maybe I am then. Yeah, likely if you're used to it being different colors than what you see on my screen, that's likely you have but also having colorblind modes on is actually helpful, especially for those circles. I wish they would make those separate.
Additional
I don't turn them on, first of all, because I'm used to the colors ours are now, and actually the UI looks a little bit more annoying actually with those colors on, because it does actually remove some of the colors because of for colorblind mode. It actually puts the contrast in between colors is less for if you aren't colorblind, so that's actually annoying to me. Also, people will always ask them like, hey, why is your colors different? And I rather not have to deal with that with the build collection and stuff as well. But as a regular player, and if you're willing to get used to it, yeah, it's actually worth it because you get those circles for both friendly and enemy skills and healing and stuff like that. Making it much more easy to, for instance, make out where the center of a hive is, like where the hive exactly is, instead of trying to look inside of the green area. You basically have markers that kind of lead you in.
heavily armored hostile detected.
Right, on that side. Is it that side? It is. Hey, that's one of the stats I still need.
Give me
They want to take everything we have.
down. They must pay for what they've done. We took him down.
Let's get our loot here.
Supply room access unlocked.
Actually, let's fast travel. It'll be faster. Anyway, I'm gonna take a short pee break actually after this one, if you're okay with that, Omni. What build am I? Well, I'm running high-end Headhunter. Normally, I like this build a lot with Regulus. Here, I'm actually I should be on Hotshot really. I was trying to run this a little bit for proficiency because I'm not completely proficient with some of the pieces yet. So, actually, during all the time I've been watching my content, I thought those odds that everyone that plays the game is colorblind. Yeah. So, no, because I like that. That's also an option if you like the colors. But yeah, the thing that it also does is actually decrease the contrast between the colors, which I kind of dislike. A little bit more bland looking, to me at least. This is ready for all red builds for the third section of Legendary Television. Yeah, so as we said, basically. We mostly did with like, well, I've done it like 3 times, so it's also like not that like I'm like an expert on the thing, but we got through it with just 3 strikers. Just you have to make sure not to overuse your med packs and stuff, and you'll get through it. Having maybe something that can, you know, heal yourself, having chem maybe or something can be handy, especially if you use it on others. One thing we did try as well is having 1 PFE. I found that worked actually pretty well. The PFE player can just go around and kill like if the medics and the boxes that go onto the ground and stuff like that, and just be a nuisance and and kind of help where. But yeah, just having 4 strikers kind of worked fine anyway. We did wipe a few times just because we would run out of med packs basically later into fight, but that's also, you know, we just had to, we eventually instead of get good, we got good. Division 1? What? Wait, what? To what was that in reference? One disqualified for being so fine. Yeah, let me, I'll be right back. I'm gonna just run to the toilet and I'll be right back. Let's see, let's continue on, continuing on. Oh wait, did they fix the stabilize thing, right? I just want to check that with this weapon. Yeah, so you can put different things on here, right? Yep. Okay. So, good, they did that. Oh, actually, I likely won't hang on to that. No, we'll donate that. Yeah, nah. If I'm gonna use an AUG, I will use what's it called? Invisible hand. How everyone is using a the spraying, yeah. That's not uncommon. Actually, do I have this proficient? No, let's take a blinder firefly. Let's actually do enough pickups that I have it. And yeah, let's just keep going at it. Yeah, let's go for that control point. There's also a supply convoy coming in, so I can deal with that. And if anybody else wants to join us, feel free to make that known. Otherwise, continue on. I don't want to match maybe because usually people don't like 5 directives, so they'll just instantly leave. Forgot about ammo, of course, but there is some special ammo here. Also, yeah, let's maybe... This is proficient as well. Let's maybe Nemesis is it up instead. Oh, actually, so wait, so... Hey, I can add this to the library from here. This is a nice quality of life upgrade, both being able to donate and being able to add to your library just into the field. Hey, I'm done with pistols. Nice. So I just need 1 or 2 more final stats of shotgun and just behind you for rifles and marksman rifles, and then the library is completely complete for this account. That is that makes me happy. Need the resources. I'm just gonna pop all these. Then there is some special ammo over there-ish. I always forget what it is. There. That'll give me 30 rounds to start my my war crimes with. Well, actually, well, I think Omni's gunner as well. Oh, I didn't see him. Oh, wait, where did that shot even go then? Just likely eaten up by accuracy. Let's get this up. Let's get this out. Okay, let's do that thing where we lower our DPI to lower our sensitivity. Hoping that isn't on target. See if I can do some old-fashioned sniping.
Heavily armored hostile
It's going for that other guy, but this guy put his shoulder in front of it. Oh, sir, could you... Oh. Yeah. The White Death doesn't have that issue ever, blind firing. Yeah, what the fuck? Well, I mean, that makes sense, but... That does. It did the M870 thing of not firing over the cover. Let me recycle my drone. Is that... Yeah, let's deal with these guys coming through in a second. With the convoy there. And then we'll call them in.
Incoming hostiles detected.
No, not building this.
They're hitting up.
I forgot what weapon I had equipped there. I was like, I want to change the scope on this thing, but then,
Hostile contacts.
yeah, you can't on the White Death or on the O'Carroll. Element right away.
Reinforcements incoming.
Aw. Left them on like the tiniest sliver. Well, actually, he did survive. Oh, they're coming from down away. Just wish that you're pushing them so far. I don't have a shot to help you. Surprised that that one connected. I'll push forward to you.
Solving the objective. I'll get behind you.
Get cover. Grenade away.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Now, I often do enjoy some good old-fashioned nemesis sniping. Because you kind of have to think out your shot, land it, line it up kind of.
I need to get more involved.
I should definitely get a headshot on something else and then go to him. Because one of the things is as well, you don't need to charge it up all the way always. Sometimes it's just smart to just let it go pretty quickly. Also just to avoid doing some determined sniping just with... It's always cheesy in groups, I feel. Unless the whole group's in on it, kind of.
Supply room
Which,
access.
I mean, here it would be fine. I want to determine less. I want to be less determined. I can do it for things with my own. Yeah. Well, I mean, filling up the library is, to me, like when it's complete, that's really a sign of like, hey, this account is kind of up to par now. So I usually do go out of my way to fill it all the way up. Although I am not like a complete completionist, but I do go for like completion on a lot of things. So let's maybe run to the next one and hit a few of these like territory controls and stuff along the way. This is also always... Oh, actually, I should deconstruct my drone and pick up enough to pull it back out. There we go.
Friendly control point detected.
Shooting people that are under fire is usually the only real challenge you'll face anyway, so I'm kind of okay with it. Makes it also so you choose your target sometimes a little bit better.
Watch out!
Just to avoid going for the obvious target and going for, you know...
I can't stay this lucky.
Incoming hostiles detected. Serious trauma detected. Anti-ski detected. Vital signs critical.
Wait, that was health gated? When was I health
Out
gated?
of action.
Yeah, just... Oh wait, there's more? I usually, well, it's more for newer players that still need a ton in their inventory. I mark as junk anything I want to donate, anything I want to add to the library, I just pick up. So that it doesn't go into deconstruct, it doesn't go into donation. Instead, item doesn't need to be marked as junk for it to show as a library item. So you just pick it up normally, not as junk, not as, like, of course, not as favorite either. Then, let's maybe go just do... Actually, this one's annoying. Let's maybe just skip this one. Let's just get these resources along the way. And let's maybe just go for the control point. Because this propaganda is super annoying. But getting the library filled out, like, yeah. I feel anybody over at least... Definitely over 2K, I feel like... should have the library just as a completionist thing. But also it depends on if you like being a completionist kind of thing. Because the only ones I usually take offense to is I know people that were like 2.5K and they didn't like have crit chance maxed out for the knee pads, and then they would just optimize it, which there's a reason we call those marks of shame. When you have recount and then optimized, like, yeah. Those I take offense to. Personal offense to. It is a crime against my sensibilities. for a well, that in that one case I remember it being like a 4K that just like didn't have a crit chance roll maxed out for his knee pads. Like just how does that happen in the library? I'm missing max talents on pistols, for instance, and stuff like that. As long as you have detox, for instance, like that's fine. It's more, yeah, the simple stuff that you might actually need. Status effect. Like I knew somebody that was like 2.5K and they didn't have any of the status effects rolls saved, and then they wanted to go make an eclipse. Behind Germany. Yeah. So I'm kind of sucking.
Oh God!
This doesn't have the killing power of a hotshot.
Fuck yeah!
Keep them busy there for a second. You can just use the TAC 50 to start with. Also, I should just send this out. So where's the others? Ah.
I got movement. Bring them on.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Agent down.
Yeah, you've dragged them all a little bit that way. I should have Dodge City.
Gonna need these quick. Casualty.
Let's try getting it. I shouldn't. I can't catch you up because that guy's gonna kill me. You're better off respawning, I think, on me. I'm gonna fall away there. You're gonna call him in just so we don't have to make the run again if we die here.
Reinforcements en route.
I shouldn't use this.
Fuck! I can't see it.
Yeah.
Enemy drone airborne. Give me a second, man. Next one's a gut shot, agent.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I got fucking. We lost a true son.
I was
Reinforcements in place.
impressed myself there with that headshot.
Grenade deployed!
I'll get back on the feet.
I'll wipe it out!
Turned around just in time.
Incoming!
Ah.
Let's go in. Take him out.
Time to get that minigun firing.
Get hit that bastard.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
How the hell is that
Spawn
possible?
in the back there.
Get in there. Chew on this. There's no cover. Faster. My good hands.
Don't let them get past you!
Think we can use that minigun?
headhunter had expired there. But I just body shot him and have the headhunter do the work. But headhunter was gone by then. Yeah, let's go loot around.
Supply room access unlocked. Hostile supply convoy nearby.
The priority is one pistol.
Yeah.
Oh, that got held by auto moderator. Oh, I'll allow that. Surprised that it like the text cut off words like that. Need another straggler for farming. Oh yeah, if you wanna join, actually, as I didn't catch that earlier, I'll just slash invite you anyways. I don't play on this account much, so it's not worth adding it to as friends. But we can just do this. Invite. You're interested in joining us. Because yeah, we're just roaming here a little bit. Getting some season level, or well, not season levels.
Another agent is now in your group.
Build tactics levels. Keys. That's the actual term. And some, yeah. I'm actually done with season levels. I realize now. But just watch out for the. It is 5 directives, so things do hurt. I see Omni went and made some friends. I'm very jealous, so I'm gonna go and kill. Omni's mine. Oh, I don't have a shield anymore, of course. So let's just pull that out.
Hey, what is he? He's on me.
Oh, yeah. Let's get some of the resources and crates here along the way. Let's start making a big circle around here. Oh yeah, if you want, is it the same name as in game, or Twitch your same name as in game? Possible. Otherwise, yeah, if you give me your name, I can slash invite you in. Oh no, that it is likely something different, as that name didn't exist. Right. And this place is pretty good for resources. It has a condensed amount that isn't matched anywhere else. Although honestly, if you're fighting the faction, if you're more after a certain resource, you're better off fighting the faction that it comes from. Just because these drops are all just 5, 6 and such. 4, 5, 6. I think actually that's the range, right? 4, 5, 6. Oh no, 3 even as well. I think the highest, oh no, 7 is that. Actually, yeah, that sounds familiar. 3 to 7. But a drop from an enemy is usually like 11, 12, 13. So one enemy drop can be worth 2 of these. And these are, of course, just kind of random. Whereas it's a little bit more directed if you go after the faction.
That was the last one.
But just to fill up generally, this place is pretty good. Oh, is that hotspot? Okay. Yeah, I'll slash invite you in. There we go. As likely we'll continue to roam this area a little bit. Oh, it's not a bad looking black market if somebody wants that. I'll pass on it because yeah, I wouldn't use it. I wouldn't end up using it most likely. So I have a decent one already on this. Let's maybe go hit that public execution and then come back down south for the other one. Yeah, let's do that. Annoyingly, we can't farm bounties here and such, not without it not being invaded. Oh, there's a territory. Actually, that territory spawned as well. Let's do the territory first. This one's a pretty easy one. Oh, you can't go through the inside there. That doesn't lead here.
Gonna blast a hole in you. Worst mistake of your life.
And usually they come up from a sewer here.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Who went down?
Access key detected.
We'll bring some Christmas cheer. A little bit late though. It's
Hostiles guarding location.
It's a late Christmas cheers. With our Oh Carol. And yeah, at night we do get the explosions. Let's head in here. Actually, I'm gonna go upstairs here. We almost never attack this from here. So it's gonna be fun. Although, well, they spawn across from us. Actually, we would want to come from the other side. But this is fine.
Fuck, I knew it.
Oh, they killed one of the hostages, sadly. We were in range for too long and they made the kill. There.
We lost one.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Come from the end there.
Agent down.
Oh, that's okay. There's some cover there, of course. That didn't click in my brain. That's also fine. Bounty wouldn't have been here anyways. It's not the worst. Can we optimize gear at level 30 or do we need to... no, so yeah, you do need to wait till level 40. It isn't available before that. It's actually one of the things that I sometimes play World Tier 5 for, is that... yeah, let's go hit that territory control, but let's go from the... Instead of getting out of this building, let's just fast travel to that convoy over there. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Got arrested there as well. How does EB compare to F2000 Alphamas? It actually pretty favorably. So technically, I'm kind of putting it in between S and A tier. The S tier, still actually technically in the S tier, I would say. But only solo. Only when you can make tenacity work for yourself. Not in groups. Oh, I don't have my drone available. Oh, this might be a named group as well. That's a... No, maybe not. No.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Too many head weaves.
Access key detected.
But yeah, stat-wise, it kind of works out. It has a annoying like pattern. Mostly to me as well, just because it actually gets more accurate. It's actually annoying to me because you can't the consistency matters a little bit just for kind of how you use it. So all these resources, and then well, let's go see what that hostage rescue up there is next up. Because if it's a faction here, we could have 4 bounties here. Because if it's maybe Black Dust, that would be useful for us. Groups compared to them, it's strange that the AB town doesn't exist. Oh no, it doesn't. Kind of like with the Elmo, you kind of. The only reason it would make sense if to consider its talent there and having some utility basically. Because damage-wise, just the F2000 with either the oh, Schnaps has a few. Yeah, maybe in a little bit, if you're up for Schnaps, to use a few of them. I might actually have a few as well, actually. Didn't even check. I have a few as well, actually. Yeah, let's go bountying here in a sec. But let's do this faction here as well. This one. Let's see what faction it is. And then yeah, let's actually use up our bounties. But I actually forgot to check myself. Well, the intention was always to just do the control points first. But yeah, F2000 with either fast hands or such, just yeah, it's gonna outdo it with the damage talent. It's gonna outdo it. So you really need to be making use of tenacity for it to make sense.
Access key detected. Incoming hostiles detected.
Flew all the way there to do nothing.
I don't fucking believe her. Bring it.
Let's get our leads. Actually, what faction did we even fight there? Oh yeah, Tristan. So yeah, this one's not getting added to our list. But yeah, don't forget to pick up the bounty at least. You can always use it later.
Supply
No,
drop
so
detected.
everybody's picked up theirs. I'll cancel the other one. Actually, I'll pop mine first, and then because here we'll have a lot of running around to do. There's no good way of cheesing it. I have a outcast one. Let's start off with that.
The target is nearby.
I do have a better than I mean, one of the things is the AKs are actually kind of in that discussion as well for S tier, but just yeah, they're wait, what did put it? Yeah, let's just run from here. Be the easiest. Just the recoil pattern. They aren't far enough ahead for it to be worth it. Like the TKB used to be over some of the other ones.
The true sons don't give a damn about your past transgressions. We don't have punishment. We don't ask.
Always hide.
Fucking whoop!
That's great.
These. Wait, are they? Oh, oh
That's the
that's
target agent.
some true sons joining this fight. Likely from that propaganda. Oh, ouch! I'm dead.
Medical assistance needed.
I got hugged from behind. Oh, my lights have me.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, did they kill my drone? Did it? We got a fresh one.
Pick it up, you damn slowpoke.
And D50 just I can't make it work on the ever. Although I'm on the wrong DPI now as well for this, I would. I should know better than to toss a firefly like that.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action.
Oh, I'll respawn in.
Agent killed.
Got so close. 402. So close to the sub 4. Still stuck on Jefferson. Indeed. I don't have this comp.
Hey, did you hear about Mendez?
I know he's dead.
He killed himself.
Sure.
Ate a fucking bullet.
Whoa.
Yeah. I almost feel sorry for the guy. Stress must have gotten to him. Imagine all that responsibility.
Well, he kind of botched the job, if you ask me.
Well, true.
Yeah.
Do you even have a president now?
I guess Ellis is it.
Who's Ellis?
Andrew Ellis. Speaker of the House next in line.
I can never work that shit out.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Agent down.
Oh, hi. So we should just go sit up
Get
here.
down. Good job.
Where?
That's the target agent.
Oh, there. Wait, that's not. Who are these guys? That's some weird looking outcasts. How did that miss? Wait. Jerome, could you go over there? Spot everything. Thank you. I can't make out where that head is.
Target neutralized. Good work. Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
That's sad. Pretty good looking TKB, but it is a TKB. I already have TKBs for this again. I'll just toss that one. Yeah, let's because this place always sucks, but if we're standing in it and we pop the next one, then it won't go here. It'll either go, usually it'll go to this museum or this museum. Goes to this museum now. And we have the zone green, so we can go and fast travel to a close control point and just walk to it. Sure, I got all my loots. I get it. Yeah, let's go. We can go from the safe house as well, but let's actually go from this one. Because the entrance is on the north side, so. And the safe house would cost us all of our ammo. Oh, also, I didn't actually supply. Oh, wait, did nobody say? Oh, no, somebody did. I just didn't. I forgot to get my loot here. In your opinion, is it worth upping the expertise levels on shields for active regen? Also, why striker shields only level ups regular regen from expertise? Yeah, that's just likely they made some choices there just for making them a little bit different. None of them are really worth it, but it's also, if you have already most of that build, or like most of your builds upgraded, it isn't meaningless, but it isn't meaningful.
Friendly control point nearby.
You like that?
It's kind of like grading gear. It's something you leave till end, and maybe even not to 20 or something. Don't spend the exotics on it. Or 11 actually nowadays, right? Don't spend the exotics on it, but if you want to get it to 10 or so, it's not meaningless. You have the resources just laying around. Might as well get this one along the way.
I could do this all day.
Why does my suppressed nemesis, which can only have a suppressor, sound unsuppressed? And the answer is, yeah, that's a common bug. It just bugs out quite often in that way. And yeah, let's go on up. Oh, we're going the normal way. Oh, I didn't actually notice there is like in the inner arm of this thing there is like a light or something of this clothing. Oh, I should have done that with the TAC 50. That was a collateral waiting to happen.
That's your target.
There's a key chest over here. I'll pop it likely. Or if somebody else is full on True Sense. Should be full. 41. My treat.
UAV's going out.
Trying to find a second target to hit.
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Oh. If somebody can maybe they got that striker drone.
Signs critical.
Screw this.
Oh.
Agent down.
Oh, that's surrounded. I shall always save you.
Deploying UAV.
The name doesn't have a helmet anymore. Feel free to poke him out.
An agent needs assistance.
Target spotted, Sheriff. You got the target. Nice.
Run away a little bit.
Serious trauma detected.
1 second. That's right.
Agent down.
Missed my... Oh, another striker.
This position's no good. Sending the UAVs.
Target neutralized.
My turn to go down.
Immediate medical
So we're making a mess out of this.
Agent out of action.
No sign of the target.
Yeah, just for a mini tank. The mini tank has actually a really high kill count. We still have one more wave, actually. Me pushing up here isn't clever at all.
That's your target.
Yeah, at least it didn't spawn right next to me.
UAVs are up.
Ouch.
Rogue hive detected. Hostile hive detected. Serious trauma detected.
Support station up and running.
You got the target. Nice.
There we go.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Completely clean. That's what the report will say. Nobody died. We're 0 down. 4 agents entered the building and 4 agents left, so you know that's all that matters. Hey, one of these carbines. Yeah. I'll dump this on a pal if anybody wants it. Still, maybe collection-wise, they're not worth using anymore. Sadly. But yeah, if nothing else, I'm getting a ton of assault rifle alloys to optimize with, so there's at least that. Yeah, if actually I had one more, right? Let's grab my last one. Likely this will put it in the open area. Yeah. Well, that's fine. We can fight it there. Let's go from the west again. Actually, likely from the east is faster. That's right. Let's go from the east. Sorry. It's already marked the area on the east as well there. From there it's like.
The more of you agents we have on our side, the better.
Because it usually starts on this side anyway.
The target is nearby.
Yeah, let's fix up the camera there. Would wish for exotic AK. Well, do I have news for you? There actually is 2 exotic AKs even. The Antonov Kalashnikov is Model 47 has been repurposed twice. Although, strangely, it kind of fires more like an Antonov, which is kind of different. But yeah, the Merciless and the Ruthless have a AK base. Even though they're of course not like the AR AK, really. Let's have some loot up here still. But yeah, the Merciless and the Ruthless technically are AKs. Which actually surprised me that, yeah, you've never kind of used them. Although likely we'll see them now, likely, right? I already like feel in the universe that Omni's thinking of, oh, how can I make a build for it?
System malfunctioning. Immediate medical assistance needed. System restored.
Hi. Strangely too high.
Shit. Gotta reload. Go ahead. I'm here. Got you now. I'm on the move.
Yeah. Didn't wait long enough for the weapon to settle. Screw that sniper dog in particular. Gonna use my headhunter on it. Just get it out of there, basically. Sniper, no sniping, that's my job. Oh, thank you. That's random trash ninjas. Over there-ish. Oh, they're over there-ish. Wait, actually where the marker is? Oh, kind of.
An agent needs assistance.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Oh, hi.
Going out.
Enjoyed my flashbang.
Let's not mess this up. Can't see anything.
No, flashbangs are very awesome. Oh. But I'm not annoying.
Target down. Good job.
Easy to forget which weapon is in my hands. Oh, that's a death pulse. Let's not be in a death pulse. As the name may imply, it is a pulse of death.
Going to fight back.
You got the target. Nice.
Leave that one to me.
Target down. Good job. Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Ew. Let's see, how many keys in am I actually? I got 6 out of 17. 11 to go. For the 40 levels. Surprised I haven't gotten a good AR yet. But I have good ARs. It's not the biggest loss or anything. Yeah, while we're in here, somebody else has a bounty. Because yeah, I only have the daily and a normal, so what are these? Ooh. Yeah, sadly I'll pass on. Nah. Somebody else wants
Target
some.
near you.
Because indeed. Let's see where to put the entrance. Oh, it looks on the other side. Let's go from viewpoint, because it seems to be like it's actually the north entrance. Because this also has an east entrance, but doesn't look to be that one. There's a snack on some surimi. Yeah, I think both Palisade and Aegis are at level 30. Available at level 30. Which is weird. Because Rugged and... No, let's say the one. Mosquito are also available at level 30, so... I think they maybe just haven't given up on oh.
Agent down.
That's okay. Separated on that fight there. Oh,
Serious trauma detected.
that's heavy. Oh yeah, Hermano. Hermano is fixed now, right? Hasn't really tested it yet. Does it actually? Is it actually? Especially its cooldown, because... So, we were theorizing a bunch of stuffs. back in the day when we were expecting it to come. Especially, for instance, the Razorback jamming build. Or even a few other things. So some of them will no longer be really relevant, because one of the things was to run it. What is happening? Or what is it? Well, it doesn't take resources like others. Okay. No, but the talent of it as well, especially. Because that talent. Yeah. The reload is kind of nice, but especially, so that's reduction, the way that works, just because it's, we don't have other places where we have that available.
An agent has disconnected.
What happened? Oh, I mean, crashed.
System curtailed.
Let's go for the chest then.
An agent has reconnected.
What Delta like me?
System reactivated.
Nowadays with perfect opportunistic existing, I don't think it's gonna be worth it. Neither for Eclipse really, because with perfect grouping that, the moments where you don't need the backpack, you would take that over anything else.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah.
Agent down.
Always spawn it.
Agent vital
Trying to push up to try to Dutch City the healing thing, because I think it's from a boss, right? Because that thing will heal a lot.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, there's a... Just murder this man.
I'm taking you down.
Target neutralized. Good
Got a
work.
man down.
You're gonna have to reload soon. Deal with any division agents.
Oh.
Affirmative.
That's your target.
Rogue striker drone detected.
Attack the enemy.
This place didn't used to spawn like this much.
Hand down.
'Cause it's spawning everything here. That's odd.
Restored.
I'm throwing an EMP.
Likely for the manhunt they kind of made some alteration. Oh, we need to kill that healing box if we can, guys. Alright, sure. Hit Dutch City.
You got the target. Nice. That's the target, agent. Target neutralized. Good work.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
They don't have really anywhere to go.
Agent vital signs 0.
Oh yeah, don't try to get me there. It's not a safe spot. Oh, I'll respawn. That's much safer. Although much longer. That's fine. If I miss the completion there, that's not the end of the world. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, the overclock. So yeah. But I think you could go FI for Razorback now, likely.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Give me completion worse then. It spawned everything in the like the second room. That's impressive. Just wasn't expecting that. No damage. And then we get a notice from Ubisoft saying they added items to the mailbox. Just yeah, so that's always going to pop up when thanks, Robert, man. I'll hold that for good ones. Because yeah, I'm not gonna add to the junk in my trunks. Yeah, if anybody has any more bandies and is willing to pop some. Oh, we have a literature control here as well. Let's maybe do that first. As we'll go from the DZ gate. Because yeah, that'll give a bunch of nice items. But yeah, that's the keys that you get for free. So you'll get one key if you don't have everybody gets one key. If you have the season pass, you'll get another 3 keys. And that pop-up is that, but keys automatically, even if they go to your mailbox, they afterwards instantly go to your inventory. Keys can't be in the mailbox, so they just get added to your account. It always does that. It always pops it up. And yeah, they should just remove it because it does cause confusion. But yeah, now you know for future. Just waiting for making it here as well. What are my allies running? That's Striker. The Fury. Striker. Oh, okay. Yeah, let me pistol more then, actually. Because I think that's what's causing those hard fights, right? Running out of ammo. I'll try to pistol more. Where did... Omnia? Oh, it's here as well.
Vital signs critical.
I need a shield for that though.
Agent out of action.
Couldn't do that without a shield. Lesson learned. I swapped my shield for a thingy for the blinder.
An agent needs this.
Here's a pro tip: if your shield isn't there, you can't pull it out. It's kind of like your wallet. If you don't take your wallet with you, yeah, you don't have your wallet. I don't have a banked shot anymore.
Get the fuck away from me!
Serious trauma detected.
Okay.
Detecting
And the bleed was there.
Contacts.
Oh, let's stick around this way.
Down.
Let's maybe drop the pistolero directive then, because we're going way too slow now. To be worth the 5th directive.
How do you like this?
Vital signs critical.
You know that shield?
Agent deceased.
I still haven't put it there. As I tried to rush in and try to make up for how slow we're going, but that actually is the wrong way.
Nearby.
You're better off actually slowing it down and just, you know, making it finish, making it end.
Access key detected. Hostile broadcast picked up.
Yeah, let's after this one, let's actually remove pistolero so we can go a little bit faster. Yeah. Everybody's picked up their loot. Well, I have a special permit, Cairo. I can pull it out whenever I want. I'm an agent. I'm an agent of the division that gives me a permit to pull it out. It out. It being a shield, though. Or a weapon. Concealed carry, basically.
Supply convoy in
What
proximity.
did it do? Where was I? Are you going to try and get flawless incursion tonight? Well, not tonight, likely, but at some point I'll just get one in. One of the runs we'll just choose as one to run a healer, because likely just running a healer through everything will be more than enough to get the healer. Usually, the only places we have downs is more so the. Yeah, right, of course, often. I don't do that. But excluding that, usually we'll have one person drop in tanker. Or usually, well, we need some, often you need at least a med kit on tanker anyway, so that's likely. Anybody have any bounties remaining? Otherwise, we can see about getting maybe that. I'll say I don't need to run this anymore. So let me go tech tank. Let's go striker tech tank. Don't have the obliterate variant, do I? Well, no, actually, technically I do, right? Because I can do. I would need to remod everything. That's annoying. That's much easier on my main account where I can just remod. Oh, yeah, we can. Let's use that, those guys to get close. Everything's modded up. That's one of the few benefits of them. Costs 1 billion more mods, but then you can just, swap mask and chests and stuff easily. Although here I could just save it as a loadout. I'll be fine. But yeah, I'll get that flawless at some point. Actually, maybe this evening, depending on how far I get on this account, I kind of want to get this account done today. Ish, and I might this evening just go hard farming. Some bounties.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Even though none of the zones really, like just doing the Constitution Hall cheese basically. Aggroed 1 billion things. Oh, we've aggroed stuff. Well, these guys have aggroed stuff everywhere. Yeah, let's just leave it. Let's just go and do the bounty. Hopefully, we'll get far enough away from them, but also there's assholes everywhere. Sniper dog. I was hoping it wasn't an elite. Yeah, watch out for doing it out in the open. But yeah, it wasn't an purple, it was an elite, and they have 3 shots in a row. Did you check the textile vendor? I did. I haven't bought anything from it yet. There is some speculation that it's giving out god rolls as if they're candy. I haven't tried it yet because I've only been playing on this account, and this account doesn't have the resources for spending them like that.
That's your target.
But yeah, it is limited, so at most you can spend 1,700 textiles, likely per week. It'll likely be a weekly reset. it's safe to assume, basically. Actually, likely we could have looked at his timer and it would have... that would have been it. But I didn't, actually. But yeah, it's safe to say that it's a weekly reset likely for this. And then, yeah, 1,700 per week. That's you know, a decent chunk you can spend there. But also kind of depends on if you need... like, because you can only get one exotic cache for 500. I'm gonna go for this thing. Oh, there's other stuff as well. I'm gonna die here.
Agent out of action.
Oh, respawn.
Agent deceased.
And yeah, uncharged up, I'm not that great. The mods in the boxes are maxed out. Okay. Likely if they come from the field proficiencies, then I'm gonna guess. We'll see if that's intended or not. Although the price is pretty high, so you know, maybe why not? Oh, and Hater Palna, and thanks for the, well, actually we're there around already, but thanks for the sticker, or I don't know how to call those things in what are they called? Like super chats, right? In YouTube's there. Yeah, thanks very much, and always appreciate it. And glad you enjoyed enough to find it worthwhile to do that. I still don't really have a set thing to say to those. Right? I need to maybe, you know, workshop it a little. But yeah, thank you. No, you have my thanks. That's the important one. Do I need to do Dark Zone to get good loot, or can I just stick to story and PvP? So, literally the inverse, basically, where it is better to not do the Dark Zone if you're after good loot. There is some loot that is tangentially tied to the DZs, where it can only drop in the DZs, but it can still come. So it can only be as loot drops in the DZs, but that doesn't mean that that's the only source you can just get named item caches. Those contain the DZ items, as they're often called as well. And for the most part, it's you only need to go into DZ if you want to go into the DZ. There are reasons to do so. The PvP isn't terrible. It can be kind of fun to just fight some manhunts, be the manhunt, or fight some manhunts in there. So, yeah. But yeah, it's very much not required. I barely go into the DZ nowadays, and the times that I did in the past was mostly because, you know, just chilling with some buddies. Yeah, exactly, as Skyler says there. And yeah, the majority of the player base is just also just full PvE. And then a smaller faction kind of dabbles in PvP, and then even smaller faction is actually only PvP. Did we have any more of them? Oh, what? Why am I dying? I was in the menu and I hear my shield breaking, or my armor breaking. So yeah, basically, yeah, it's mostly a PvE game, really. That's how most people will be enjoying the Division. I'm actually gonna go to a safe house in between to get some med packs and my armor fixed up, as I took way too many armor breaks there. Love your content. Can you make a video on which gear set works perfectly with which gear set, and same for brands? Works perfectly which gear? How do you mean that? The mix and matching gear sets. Oh, well, honestly, I'm going to maybe give you an answer that you're not going to like, and that is that you don't want to mix and match gear sets, not with the Ninja Bike. Well, that was a thing that in Division 1 was very popular to do. There's a big difference in Division 2, and that is that brand sets have bonuses. So where in Division 1, the high ends didn't have a brand bonus and a second tier of them. honestly, Ninja Bike, to make it really worthwhile, it really needs to go with some high ends. So mixing two gear set types, going for a 4-piece and a 3-piece, really in no way works out. There is not a setup that actually, even if you're going for intent of like, you know, having some tankiness or something, or having group buffs, there is basically always a better way than the Ninja Bike. And I'm likely to make a, there is actually, because yeah, I write just ideas for videos down and then just kind of like add some notes to it and stuff. One of the videos I want to make is exactly kind of on that, and but it's mostly bad choices with Ninja Bike is kind of the theming of it, because that kind of includes as well things like oh, isn't that interesting? Okay, yeah, we have to go around. But yeah, we have to go all the way around. This place is always super annoying. But it's also here. Well, it's not too far. Like how far behind it is, especially for instance, people are doing strikers 3-piece with Ninja Bike and then 2-piecing Brazos for the max size, just to show how far behind that is, and yeah, how much more damage you could do if you were just using the normal max size and just on a weapon and just buffing it better. But also likely that I will make something for the Ninja Bike, which is actually kind of interesting looking now, especially not so much for damage, because yeah, you can't make damage happen with the Ninja Bike, but what you can do is get a ton of utility, especially two-piecing Fox's Prayer, and then another piece of Overlord, and then a Contractors. Like, all that together is actually a lot of stability and accuracy. And that, especially now with LMGs being pretty good, and then getting the Contractor buff out of it, you could make something that isn't good on damage, but is easy to use. It can be just, you know, a chill build, basically. A build when you don't need that all-out damage, but you just want to... You want to have enough damage, but not have to, like, recoil compensate as much.
Vital signs critical.
I'm getting all the hugs today. Because honestly, it's Striker that is very powerful, and you can kind of make Ninja Bike, I mean, not work, but like perform well enough to be used with it. Even though you're giving up the backpack, but that's just Striker being so powerful. But honestly, none of the gear sets, just because you're always giving up basically 2 stats for it. You're giving up a minor, you're giving up the first piece not having a bonus. So
that's the target, Agent.
Sometimes with like Strikers or Negotiators maybe as well, the 4-piece bonus can make up for that loss. In general, yeah, not really. It's basically the inverse of how it was in Division 1, where, you know, it was made to go with gear sets. Oh, that's my shield.
Rogue Stinger Hive detected.
No heavy. Why you chase?
Hostile Stinger Hive detected.
You got the target. Nice.
Vital signs
Couldn't make it
critical.
there. That might be gettable. Yeah. I trust Omnity. But yeah, took that explosion and then didn't have a shield anymore.
Target neutralized. Good work. Target down. Good job.
Actually, I should totally do that. I should go Heartbreak. Might be more useful.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Yeah, let's actually do that. Let's go Heartbreak Attack Tank. And slow it down for myself a little. Yeah. Let's see. any more of them bounties on anybody. Otherwise, we can also go to the LMG zone, maybe, if you guys are interested in LMGs. We have one bounty saved up, we can get more there. That's true sounds. Okay, love your content. Can you, oh, yeah. I'm gonna guess that. Yeah, that is. Same question in both places. Yeah. Because you can mix and match with it, but it's not very proficient. It's not really a good use of it, I feel. I'm gonna guess that is a no on the thing. Let's actually go do that then. Let's go hit the northern. Let's go hit the LMG zone. Let's go start with that public execution, and then we'll go into the control point. I'll get us a few bounties for the police station, and let's maybe get a few more bounties for the police station, and then we'll cheese the police station a little bit. Yes. And Heartbreaker with AK. Well, the tech tank, at least, where you're kind of going short range, the Kingbreaker still kind of wins, but not by a humongous amount. So. Oh, we're fighting hyenas here. Watch out for the disorient, because the disorient kind of sucks. About 25% XP is kind of nice.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Bring the disorients in as well. Let's go have a talk with our hostage. Oh wait, where are they? There. And make sure to pick up the bounty. We'll use up a bunch of them later. Hopefully. Let's go with this elite convoy as it's coming up. And then we'll go at the control points. Gee, how far am I into the peril then? 7 out of 17 keys. So we got 6 keys so far. Let's pull them. So, where will they spawn actually here? From that side street, right? Or is it? Or likely actually from. Let's engage him. Let's see where. He is, but he'll catch up.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, they spawn there, sure. Yeah. That's that corridor where also the bounty kind of spawns things.
Incoming hostiles detected.
If I can get the weak points, yes. We'll give them a taste of their own disorients.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, hi. He's still alive. That guy. That guy's still alive. And let's head into the control point unless there is anything else worthwhile, but nah. What is that zone actually even today? Ah, it's for Patriot. It's too bad none of the we have good target. We don't have any good targets on cheesing zones or cheesable zones. So oh wait, oh we have random allies. I'm gonna call our allies in here because they always get tangled up with the defense wave. So let's just do that. I'm just gonna be aggressive. There's more here than just the control points, but it's not a big issue. Okay. Need to keep remembering that my shield isn't free. I'm gonna go clear out the outsides a little, nearish, and then we'll, as my allies are inside, covering that. That's fine now, those guys can be there.
An agent needs assistance.
That guy is a friendly. Somewhat friendly. He did shotgun me in the back of the head. Don't know how friendly that is. Oh, what are those guys?
Detected.
Yeah, let's do some cleanup on these guys.
Agent down.
Run towards enemy and keep shooting till everything's dead. The tech tank way. Spawning over there-ish.
Incoming hostiles detected.
That's not on target. Right! Few seconds before explosion on top of my head. Is there any role playing in the division? I mean, you could if you wanted to. You could role play in anything if you're stubborn enough. But yeah, not in like a GTA sense or anything like that, or like MMOs. Kind of more like MMOs where you just kind of just role play the thing, but there is no custom actioning or anything like that. There's no modding of the game at all. So, well, there's cheats, but there's no like open modding for animations or stuff like that. So everything's kind of locked in as to what it is. You can point your gun at each other, basically. That's about it. The rest of it, you have to fill in with your imagination. I wonder if there are actually clans that maybe like roleplay or something.
They have a shield.
Where's the rest of that? Okay, over there.
Let's finish up so we can get back to the settlement. They're moving! Don't let them get past you! No more ammo! I got you! Drop one! Back me up!
That wasn't very effective, as always. Yeah, the accuracy of a TKB does not matter when you're at the ranges that I'm at. Dog, get out of here. Dog, go. Go away, dog. Don't you dare die. Dog, go away. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Don't you dare die. We don't have a revive hive for you. That technology is not something we have. Revive hive for animals. Turn to face me. Yeah, it's very clever. You too, turn to face me. Oh, doesn't have a shield anymore, right? Wait, was it mission successful? Did he despawn? I hope he just despawned. Oh wait, actually, I'm hanging on to that one.
Supply room access unlocked.
Okay, there isn't a dog body here, which would be here if he had been shot. So he survived. Canonically, he survived. That's the headcanon. Don't say otherwise. Although, yeah, actually, if he had been shot, the body would still be there. So. Okay. Puppies get in the way of combat way too often. Although, honestly, like, if this was for reals, most of the animals, the dogs and the cats, that would be like out here would be feral at this point. We're 7 months past the thing. Like any roaming dogs would have taken to like just eating whatever's and going back to being a little bit more dangerous. So, but still, yeah, I'm not gonna shoot one. if anybody can fast travel to the safe house and walk out, and if like that doesn't have a memento, because I would like to keep my memento charges. Let's go to the other control point as well, but let's take the long route basically by going and killing these two territory controls first, and then the control point. That's the stairs, and they're way out already. So, and Hader King Fisto, quite the name.
Hostile control.
Likely I'll go here a little bit longer, till another half hour-ish. All right, well, let's see how the once we reach the bounty farming point.
How did he get him from there? Get out of there!
Because if we can get a few bounties and use that.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
That could be.
Friendly soldier.
Because I think I'll need this evening as well. Likely. Just to finish off this account for these weeks, basically. That'll be nice. Or well, for this week. Just so I can park it and focus my attention on second and main account. Although likely with second account, I'll do the same exact thing. Just picking a day to get it done. I thought there was a armor crate there, but actually that's only healing. Anyway, let's go do this territory control right next door as well. These two are nice and close to each other. It's coming. That's the no. So there's a running way here because you guys are going around, or maybe fast travel to me if you. There's no entryway from that side. At least not that I know of. Is there? No. It's only south and north here. Because this territory control in between. Most of us are here. Let's get cracking. Is this game still a grind? Well, grinding is part of it. It kind of depends on when you were around. In, for instance, year one and such, if you really wanted a good build, it was actually a particularly long grind. It could turn out to be. Nowadays, with Gear 2.0 and like, wait, what? Who's still alive? Targeted loot and countdown and such. It's you could have like the most of the common builds. You can have them together in like 3 hours of playing in a decent enough point that they're very much usable, and then you can grind them up if you need to if you want them to be perfect. But I would say in comparison to a lot of games that I've played in the past, especially a lot of MMOs, I think it's less grindy than them. But of course, the tolerance for grind is different per person. Partially, I want to kind of say the grind is the game, but also, I mean, yeah, not fully. But yeah, with these kind of games, getting the gear together and such is the game basically. So yeah, let's go to the control point. Let's come. But actually, this is the dumb way to attack it, but we'll be fine, right? What could go wrong? Because we'll be coming in underneath the minigun. Because usually I attack it from the north here, just so you're not kind of right in front of everything. I'm full.
What the hell do I...
There's a little gap there. I can just shoot them through it. Push forward. Oh, that's a lot of people. No, not many again.
An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma.
I'm surprised I haven't still shield broken there, guys.
Agent.
I'll respawn there.
Agent.
I was a little bit way too aggressive there. But I was also, yeah. Got the intention. I was trying to get their attention all to me. Even though it was kind of a suicide run. An idea of making the chameleon a bloody SMG would be a great idea. I was kind of wondering. Chameleon would be worse in setup if it was an SMG, just because it actually benefits quite a bit that it has the DTH. That high amount of DTH that... because in SMGs it would kind of get lost in the pack, I feel.
An
As
agent
well.
needs assistance.
Especially, well, I mean, they could keep the DTH products. But yeah, basically what the weapon is doesn't really matter much because it just... Well, I see everybody's down.
Immediate medical
Oh,
assistance.
her backpack's already gone. That's what I needed
Agent
to.
out of action.
Let's respawn in.
Agent deceased.
I wasn't paying attention to that. It's only what ammo pool it uses, so it's kind of sad that it's still, even with getting detog, it still isn't that great. I wish it was better, but it ain't. Yeah, everybody's ready. Let's call them in.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Where are they going? Oh, they were. They just took the northern route, apparently. The Hyena disorient is nice and dangerous, always. I used to play the game when it first came out. Recently got back into the game with Warlords. Arc DLC, my character's level 40 and stuff. And then I stopped. What recommend I do now? So first off, I would say try to get a decent-ish build together. A striker is kind of the go-to and pretty powerful. It is pretty easy to get it together. You'll likely get it, you know,
Heavily armored hostile detected.
the basics of it together in an hour-ish by just running a few countdowns. I'll get you back up. After this fight, I'll link to the recommended build file, or if somebody else can. Exclamation point recommended. Yeah, and there is a bunch of recommended builds. And yeah, the farming time for a lot of builds has gone down by a lot. So in year one and stuff, well, in year one, targeted loot was introduced already, but nowadays, especially with countdown as well, where you can set your own target loot to whatever you need it to be, and a lot of loot drops.
Supply room access.
Yeah, it's basically the go-to for getting a build together. So actually, Laminate did already linked it. Yeah, so that's my recommended build list. It kind of lists out like kind of how to, in what order, kind of to get stuff, or what some things will do. And yeah, once you have a decent build together, you can use that to get either more builds together, or try to kind of, you know, if you're interested in raids or incursions, try to start working towards builds for those, and even maybe finding groups for them, joining a clan maybe for those things, or finding places that do, you know, teaching run, helping runs kind of things. Because there's a lot of those. And yeah, I'm just biting of all the pieces of the apple, getting your season up all the way, getting, you know, the apparel keys, farming for that kind of stuff, trying to do it maybe while you're farming for other stuff. But yeah, the game is very much different things to different people. Some people just like, you know, having determined build, hotshot determined build, and they just log in and just do a few control points, and that's their day. Others have it. Let's go. Actually, do we have any? Because I have two bounties. Actually, I have two bounties here. Annoyingly, it's nighttime. But let's maybe go do that. Let's go clear out that propaganda, and then I don't know if any of you guys has some bounties available here as well, but we'll just use up what we have. Hopefully that will get us to daytime. And then hopefully some public executions spawn in, and we can go farm them and do them here. Because the police station here is one of the cheese points where we can make some bounty ou fromage. Schnaps has 3 as well. That's at least enough for, yeah, with mine too, and hopefully, actually everybody else should have 1 as well, maybe, unless we overlap. So that should be enough for now. All right. I'll explain. It's basically pretty simple. We'll do the bounty, and then we'll run out across the street, and then pop another bounty, and it'll be here again. Because this zone really likes putting them in that police station. But let's clear out this propaganda first, because these guys will otherwise aggro us every time we come out, or even aggro us before we go in. Also, I may be a little bit too aggressive. I don't know. My teammates are. Oh.
Serious trauma detected.
Don't kill me. Don't kill me.
Agent down.
I said, don't kill me. I didn't see that guy. That's my excuse. And I'm sticking to it. Yeah, thanks for a revive there.
Broadcast detected.
Usually they come up from the metro there. Oh no, actually. Oh yeah, did that actually. That's some other people.
Access key detected. Progress halted.
Got the key.
Manual override required.
Aggroed some over here.
Progress resumed.
That disoriented noise. Trying to get ACS on target is amazing. That's the back wave.
override required.
Institution bounty, she's getting many stubborn bounties. Yeah. I wonder, yeah. Luckily, one of the things I did test is, yeah, at least not with the recent patch. Maybe the recent patch has changed as well. But the downtown west one seemed fine still. Because yeah, let's see here as well, because it might become stubborn here as well. Sometimes it does do that. Yeah, so if we all stay kind of here-ish, because basically we need to be kind of here-ish, kind of on this side of the street. And then if we pop a bounty, I'll pop one. It'll usually go to this police station, because it's very stubborn about putting it here. There we are. That's somewhat effective. Just more for the giggles. And yeah, basically as well then afterwards. Once you have one build together, you can kind of use that to go for other builds, is kind of the thing. That's why you want to prioritize that first, because that'll get you to go into heroic and, you know, start getting geared up, and then, yeah, you start picking at the fruit. Going for raids, going for just countdowning, incursioning, summiting, descent, of course, as a game mode. You know, there's a lot of things to collect if you're into collecting. With like the blueprints and stuff, for instance, with Descent. So, yeah, there's a lot to the game, especially if you've been away for a while. So you'll likely at least get, if you enjoy the base gameplay, the third-person shooter parts of it, you'll likely have dozens of hours of enjoyment out of it, but just getting through all of the content types a little bit. And even for some PvP, for instance. Just checking the... I'll hang on to that. Let's go. Murder these two. Hello, could you stand up?
Target spotted, Sheriff.
The nice thing about this place as well, it's secluded, so we're not dealing with enemies the whole time, like other enemies, patrolling enemies, like in that open area. But then, yeah, at the end of it as well, we don't need to actually fast travel or anything. We just walk out, just go upstairs and pop the next one, basically. And sound takes so long to build up, otherwise it'd be even... No. It's mostly the ups down of its towns, because yeah, with the talent active, it is good looking. It still has the issue of optimal range, even with the talent up. But yeah, it is competitive with the talent up, but yeah, the talent isn't up. Madam, could you get off of the minigun? The minigun is for authorized personnel only. May I see your license? Do you have a license to operate a minigun? Oh. Wait, did I leak too? What? How did that happen? I leaked 2 field proficiencies. Yeah, let's do a little bit of this. 2 more. Okay, we've been leveling a lot.
You got the target. Nice.
Oh, there's also a key chest back here.
Good job.
Oh, somebody has full up on keys, yeah.
Target
Grab that.
neutralized. Good work. Cleaning up the
Surprised I had enough inventory space for all that.
Nicely done, Sheriff.
Was this one? No. And yeah, we take the exit here and we go back upstairs. Or basically as well, if one person kind of goes, we can fast travel to that person. Quite often there is some fighting happening out here, but usually it's not too bad.
Every day. And if you're a vegetarian, we got you covered. Unfortunately, bags of flour don't reproduce.
But basically, here we go over here-ish.
If we have a bad winter wheat crop,
And
we might need to start advertising the
once everybody's here, we'll pop the next one.
instead of the castle's famous fish taco.
What do I mean? Seasons. Seasons is a thing they added with Warlords of New York. There's there's a season active at level 40. If you're done with Warlords of New York. And yeah, it has some rewards tied to it. It is basically, it has some manhunts in it, some global events, some, for instance, now an apparel event is active. But yeah, you can go into the season, because sometimes global events are active, so you can kind of go with that. You can catch up on this manhunt. That is this season's manhunt. There's a league active this week as well, which you can kind of get into if you want to, which is like time trial kind of stuff. So there's stuff like that. And the season itself as well, yeah, it's based on leveling up to 100 for a reward track of its own. So you'll get some rewards along the way, just extra loot along the way, basically. Including most of the items of this season. They usually put all of the exotics of the season that they're adding in. Although in this case, for instance, not all of them, because, for instance, the Vindicator is tied to Descent, so that one isn't. Or last season, Ouroboros, for instance, which was tied to its to Incursions. But yeah, it gives you a taste of the items they added in the season. Yeah. The story, the disorient kind of sucks, but it's fine. I got you. Somebody gets, or actually, I'll leave that. Whoever else is there, I'll cover. Oh, hi, hi, Mr. Heavy. Come here often. Actually, well, basically, Lamb did give the answer as well there. So.
That's the target, Agent.
Hey, we have Ducky Cheese again. I have loot up there from a previous time. I'm gonna go get that. Judge Ducky Cheese. The Honorable Judge Ducky Cheese presiding. Look, my parents were hippies. It's actually cheze. It's not cheese. It's cheze. My parents were hippies. They named me Ducky. Like it's yeah. I got bullied at school. What about it? I'm a judge now. I bully back. I feel that's my headcanon for this bounty.
target. Nice.
An agent needs assistance.
No. We killed everything except the ducky. Let's kill Ducky too. Wait, is he maybe the secret to the hunters? Because yeah, there's of course still the hint there of like there something with the duckies matters to his secret. maybe he's the secret holder.
Target. Nice. Looks like you
Holder
earned yourself
of all the
another
secrets.
bounty. Well done.
Maybe if you get triple ducky, if you get, you know, the rare, because you can have the same name in the same bounty. Having two is already sometimes quite rare. And then, yeah, the triple, if we ever get the triple ducky, they'll drop that one mask, likely, right? That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. And I'm out of bounties here, so once we're all out... Oh, hi. Let's go murder this guy. Is that a named group? Oh, there's a named group up here. Everybody gets in range to get their loots. We'll murder it. I'll use that for CC for now.
How do you want to play this?
Agent down.
I hear you. I'm out of ammo.
Leave that too.
What did you do?
This place is always a mess to go around. Oh, I can't bring up my shield. I'm very much dead.
Needed. Agent incapacitated.
Yeah, let's do one of these pickups so I can bring up my shield again. Yeah, let's get our leads, and yeah, if whoever has a bounty, you can pop it. There is other few places it could go, but if it does go there, I'll just cancel it and we'll return. But this zone, I feel as well, is very consistent that it really wants to put the bounty here.
Target near you.
I'm gonna go kill that one purple over there. Just they're keeping us in combat the whole time. It's more than one purple, man. A little easier. Watch up with the watch level. Oh yeah, so it's the season levels are the same as just watch level. So every time you get a watch level, you'll get a season level as well. It'll go up. So basically, you need to do 100 watch levels. That'll be your 100 season levels as well. And it's the number at the top where you see that 100 that I have next to what my SHT level is. That's the season level. So it'll go from 1 to 100. It's not that hard because it's also it's the season is basically 4 months. We're at the start of the season, so you have plenty of time to get up there. Let's see if I survive this. Oh. Omni having you know, being kicked off the internet again.
An agent is back online.
But luckily not crashing, so it's getting back in pretty quick. 4 bounties that only go to Yannick's are very yeah. I wonder if they've actually done something there, maybe. Here it seems pretty consistently going here, because here there's also the metro and stuff, because this isn't the character that is like set up to do any cheesing or anything. Because that the character actually couldn't even do this because the police station is a side mission that isn't completed there. Because yeah, there's a bunch of places this zone. There's the streets back here, there's the streets up here, and then there's also the like the subway down there. So at least for this zone it still seems very consistent, but this zone was also always more consistent than Constitution Hall, but Constitution Hall is a lot faster than this with the running and the jogging and the walking.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Fuck, Rain Foxy token. Okay. That feels like NFT-ish almost. Do you have your Rain Foxy? No, Chad, not everybody's here yet. Oh, that guy went immune. Flat out immune.
Target down. Good job.
There's Foxy. Let's kill the Rain. What do we hear? Nothing but the Rain dying.
Restore hive detected.
What was that even from?
Hostile restore hive detected.
Got the target. Nice. Cleaning
Oh yeah, Battlestar Galactica, of course, yeah. Yeah.
Nicely done, Sheriff.
Whatever that female pilot was with the captain. That was their line always. What do you hear? Nothing but the Rain. Nothing was with Strain. Like, meh. I shouldn't hang on to this kind of stuff. Not on this account. Yeah, no worries, Schnaps. Thanks for joining.
Agent is no longer in your group.
And thanks for helping us.
Nice outfit you got there.
That's just dictator speech. Don't fall for that shit. This is like day one of
NPCs giving us
apartheid or indentured
some
apartheid and indentured service. The Black Tusk are a global organization.
you know, compliments.
Good old boys were too terrified of Russia and China taking
Do we have any more bounties actually? Because what we could do otherwise is this is a hostage rescue, not definitely. Because yeah, I'm out. I don't know if either of you still have some.
Target is nearby.
Cap Supreme Dutch. Starting to become daytime as I checked for the clock there. Because yeah, a lot less activities spawn at nighttime than they do at daytime. This has always been the case. It's kind of noticeable once you know and kind of pay attention for it. Pay attention to it.
It's over.
They might think twice in the future.
That's usually why we as well just farm bounties during the daytime of the game and then go do them at the nighttime of the game. Although less doesn't mean nothing, so there's still a bunch of stuff spawning, but yeah, much less than during the day. That's why it can be handy to kind of know that and just, you know, not be standing around waiting for public executions to spawn when they're much less likely to spawn. Also as well, if anybody else wants to join us for likely another half-hour-ish of this, just farming some bounties and doing some and just basically leveling. Although actually we could take it to 5 directives again, but actually I'm kind of enjoying not having to be on on a D50 or on a sniping mode. Kind of like the aggressive play of a Heartbreaker Tech Tank. Oh, there. Because we're just one directive less.
That's your target.
What's up anyway? Gonna bring the Negev with Christian soon. Although, yeah, Negev, it's not bad, but it's also... I actually need to kind of calculate out how it ends up with Sadist on... for ongoing directive. Because it might be worthwhile. It's gonna take these as an extra status. Medic first. That was a beautiful disorient right into the front of a minigun. Happy that didn't blow up my shield.
Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice.
Let's kill this Dutchie.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Health damage, close and personal. Yeah. Exactly what you want on that weapon.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
That was harder at night? In what way do you mean? Just difficulty-wise? No, the scaling and stuff is the same day and night. Night only really has, yeah. For instance, the hunters. You know, you need night. And activities just spawn less at night. You're much more likely as well to have fog at night. But that's basically it. Enemies line of sight is kind of reduced as well at night. Not as much as, for instance, with a sandstorm or something like that. Yeah, do we have... Anybody have any more of those bounties? Do you want more bounties? Do you want more? Feel like an addict. You guys have some more of that coke, some of that crack cocaine. just a little bit. I don't have a problem. You have a problem. Well, we're going to hail Dutch's edge. That is what is going to happen during this fight. And I'm happy people killed whatever was chasing me there. Because I heard it and I was like, I'll just leave it. Somebody else will get it. Luckily somebody did. And one of the nice things with the linked laser pointer, even though it doesn't last as long anymore, is just doing that. You just walk into a room, you ADS, you just aim, you know, just kind of scan the room with it, and it just, yeah, you get all of the archetypes and stuff at least. And all of them will be marked as well with the triangle above their head. At that point. Even though, yeah, it used to last 20 seconds, now it's only 6 seconds, so it goes away pretty quick. Nah. That's too expensive. One of the things is as well, so their ADS while was in the air, and that still counts. Because even if you're on fire and stuff where you can't technically ADS, you can still press the ADS button and you will actually still pulse. Oh, I almost saved my shield, but didn't in the end. Let's go be on this side of this guy, forcing him to aim at me. My allies will murder him from behind. Oh, wait, what? There's more.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
On we go. Let's go hail Dutch's Edge. We shall hail her with my ACS. When they say hail, they mean hail of bullet fire, right? Like this. This is hailing. Disorient.
Target down. Good job.
Agent down.
You got the target. Nice. Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
At least as well. If nothing else, getting some LMG parts to optimize other LMGs. So, might share that with my allies. That one's worth using. Oh, if you have the resources to optimize it. Do we have any more bounties, or is we out? Wait, can we shoot this thing off? I'm curious. Hey, we can. It's not an attached object. And this is actually working out because we did the propaganda here and we're not allowing it to despawn. It is actually like keeping this place from spawning activities, which is kind of nice. So let me quickly do a little bit of this while we're waiting.
Target is nearby.
There's my answer. Donate some junk and... I see the wiggles happening behind me there. In we go. That disorient, yeah. Hyenas suck. Hope they know that they suck with their special ammo. But also they're not as hard as for instance some Black Tusk. So those suck a lot more. Where's the heavy? There's the heavy. I feel we stopped him, even though he said we can't. I'll take that. Would have been nicer with fast hands, but you know, we take what we get. And we get what we take. Shield versus Shield. Who will win? It is the Shield. What a surprise. Let's do a little bit of that. I'll stagger them up.
That's the target, Agent.
Of course they drop loot. Oh, I was gonna say, now we have to hail Nun Townie, but no, it's actually Nun Hill Townie. Yeah, the Hainan names are also kind of out there. Striking a few things along the way. And as always, I see a medic, I'm gonna chase him first.
Agent needs assistance.
Let's see if my try to help out over there-ish just to get some of the attention away. So I'll keep her off the minigun because screw that.
Rogue defender drone detected.
The guy's a shield and a defender drone.
Hostile defender drone detected.
What is this? The DZ?
Target neutralized. Good work.
I feel my shield is a little bit better than your shield, Mr. Hale.
Target down. Good job. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Maybe that slide there happened too. Nah. Not the M249B. Yeah, let's see if we have one more. Or not. It's likely as well, if we do have just one more, that will be my last one. That'll be my one more. Because yeah, I do need to still do some work stuff, so
Leader and owner, sure. The head boss bitch of the Black
I'll have to go do those, eat, have a little bit of a rest, and then we'll come back in the evening.
The little black flies that bug the shit out of you. Super small and hard to see, but always getting in your eye and messing up your day on a hot summer day. And that. It's probably short for Natalia, but I can't help but wonder if for that was just too tired to say Natalia, or was just like this little bug annoys the shit out of me. Hey, what's up?
Or are we all the way out? I'm gonna guess then.
We want to
I
take her
guess
down.
nobody has left. Let's maybe then call it there. Because I actually also kind of, now I feel that I need to go to the bathroom real quickly. Yeah, let's actually do that. I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna just do a BRB for like a minute and I'll be right back, and then we'll do the finals and send everybody off rated.
Baggage screening is mandatory. Please remove all metallic objects and electronic devices when entering the safe area.
Oh, yeah, that was, turns out that was needed. But yeah, that's gonna be it-ish for me as well. Remove that. Can I just quickly check if I have anything worth sharing or keeping? Oh, proper caches as well. So I want to keep that one for myself. Yeah, that one is the standout one for today. So with the LMG is also looking at some talents there.
I appreciate the trade.
No other keepers. I donated first, but I don't think there was anything worth to donate there either. So I should put these in the stash before I pop the other ones, because I'll forget otherwise. So we got that one as well. I would love for the Mark 16s to get a little bit more of a buff than they have gotten so far. Although I think the... Wait, what went into the mailbox here? What? Did I just not pick those up, maybe?
Best gear in the city.
Proper caches. Getting all the bonus items. It goes so much faster when there's no bonus items, to the point that some people have actually deleted their main characters and they've gone to level 40 without getting that perk and are just avoiding that perk. I think that's a little bit too much. I'd rather just, you know.
Check something out.
Well, maybe if you're making a new character and you just choose to do that along the way, it's not the worst choice, but also sometimes that extra item is sometimes worth it. So.
Clan invite received.
And as often else. Oh, I got a named item cache, of course, from the SHD project thing. I was like, wait, where did this come from? But, but yeah, we'll toss that. We won't keep that. I might donate it. Will this be donated yet? And that will actually finish up the Black Friday. Nice. Not much keepers. Another clan invite. To open clan, which, you know, I could have just joined if I wanted to anyway, which got our proficiency up by 1. We'll deconstruct the rest. The thing I still kind of need to do is actually get the expertise on this character a little bit higher, maybe. There's a lot of skills and stuff, and that's just grinding. Or I could just put in the time and get this account a little bit higher in levels and do a few watch alt runs with them. But also, this account isn't worth it for me, I feel, for that. I'm just gonna do most of the things that are kind of kept up, at least for this season. I might park them a little bit. So we got 10 keys in. We need another further 7. So that's at most 7 times 4, being 28. For a second, I was about to say 24, but that's of course the wrong number. 28 is the right number. That's better to say. So yeah, at most is 28, because likely we're maybe 1 or 2 levels in. So that's not too bad. 28 levels is, you know, peanuts compared to some of the things in the game. But yeah, I'm gonna thank Omni and Heartspiller and Snuff that was earlier in here with us. for running along. I'll free them of me. I'll leave the group here.
You have left the
And,
group.
thanks very much for hanging out and helping out with the leagues and with actually, did I get all of the league things? I didn't yet. Let's get this. Let's claim all these. Yeah, helping with the league and also some farming there. And hopefully you guys get some nice items along the way, maybe, or at the very least, you know, some recalibration stuff. I'm perfectly fine leaving this account like this. I don't need the 120 on this account. On my main, I care about those kinds of things. But yeah, we'll get all of the keys because, yeah, might as well. And then we'll pop them all. Let's see what exotic I got there. I'll open the rest. I'm full up on some of the crafting component things, which is actually just has started to happen. Oh, gloves and holsters both. So may choose to actually optimize some things, maybe. And yeah, we'll donate all these combustors and such. A lady death with damage to armor. Sadly, not a detox. If I get any weapons, so actually it's kind of nice. We now again have that getting exotics, at least for the weapons. You kind of, you know, there's the, oh, will it be with detox? Which, you know, for most of the parts, it kind of adds in a little bit of excitement again. We'll donate the rest. Donate all junk. Are shotguns and marksman rifles actually on the map at all? Nah. Because yeah, tonight we'll continue with finishing up this account, I feel. But we'll start off with just going through some of the builds in the build collection, starting to make a parts of a shopping list, basically, of weapons and stuff that I need, and then we'll go get them. Just picked up on caches from Danny, and everything had max stats. Not sure who's bugs, but definitely big one. Yeah, a few people have been reporting similar things. I haven't tried it yet because on this account I don't really have the resources for it, but I'll try on my main. Would be nice. I mean, if it gives max statted items, but still it's full random, so value wise, you might get lucky. Of course, somebody will get a 13 BFE out of it, likely. But yeah, for the rest of it, full random. Although it at least gives us something to spend textiles on. So for this account, I'm keeping my textiles for actually getting, you know, apparel, because this account is missing most of them, of course. On my main account, I have everything that can be bought with textiles. So on that one, I'm much more okay with, you know, going in and like getting spending the resources like that. And yeah, thank you as well. Indeed, the heart spiller. And was that League week 2? You can have only XP. What do you mean? You can get everything done in 1 week if you want to, but yeah, second week. Like for this account, I didn't do everything on the first week, just because. That's how most people will usually do it. I even skipped fully Liberty. Because yeah, you only need 30 points. Well, you need 60 points in total, and you can do that all in 1 week, spread it over 2 weeks in some ways. But yeah, I got enough points at least to get all of the reward things. That's like the cosmetics and stuff I kind of want to still get for this account, just so they have it. Although I'm not buying, for instance, the season track or the season pass a third time. On my first 2 accounts, I kind of buy it. I'm trying to put together a striker build. Is there an AR you could recommend? Well, do I have news for you? Well, I'll link to YouTube, but because one of my recent videos is about exactly that. What AR now works best for striker. I'll give the short version here, which is F2000 is really good. FAMAS is pretty good still, but F2000 is likely the better choice. And Elmo is still really good as well. So you can make a selection of those. Eagle Bearer is also pretty good. but less so, I would say, than the Elmo in general play, especially if you group up much. But yeah, F2000 or FAMAS or Elmo, really. So, and if you want a more in-depth answer, yeah, there's that video, AR, in-depth look of ARs, something like that. Talent to go with the F2000, kind of depends on if you're using it solo or in groups. Solo, especially Killer, can work really well. You can also go with the Shield Splinter with Perfect Optimist, especially if you have some blue cores. Otherwise, you can go Strained. If you're full red striker, you can go Strained, which beats Optimist by quite a bit. Otherwise, as well, Fast Hands always works really well with all weapons, right? And it's like helps keep you alive by being able to shoot longer. But yeah, solo, for instance, Killer, in groups maybe more Strained if you're going for damage talents. And then of course you can go also stuff like Preservation or Future Perfect for instance, especially if you're pairing it with a shield, is actually really strong. And Preservation is pretty strong just for healing yourself back up. Did I miss anything else? Because yeah, we're rounding down here as I'm gonna go take a little bit of a breakish and eat and do some work stuff, as I still need to do some of that. What do I still have in here? Just some random junk. There we go. That's a light inventory for an account. And yeah, I'll be back this evening as I'm gonna go search for somebody to raid. And I'm gonna guess, well, it kind of depends on if a certain bread-based person is around and is going to be staying around. Oh, and I need to not unmute it because I'll get flagged on my VODs. But yeah, Toasty is up there. I'm just not even going to look for anything else. I'll just send everybody over to Toasty. And I'll be back this evening. So enjoy some toast, some tasty dogs. Wait, where's Toasty in this list? Let's just copy his name. That's maybe faster. Or maybe I'm blind. There we go. Yeah, and I'll be back this evening. So yeah, enjoy that, and I'll be back in a little bit. And, we'll continue on. First with some build collection stuff, and then even more farming on this account. I want to get all the keys and just be done with it, basically, with this account. So yeah, and enjoy Toast, and I'll be back later. And as always, I would say have a good night, but not night, so have a good day.